Hi. Hi, guys. How's everyone doing today? Oh, I got a fiddle. Ah! Hi, Illithid. I thought I turned that down. Hello, Mr. Obama? Okay, this should load up. There we go. I also have to fiddle with the audio a little bit because I was playing the Paynes Creek Killings, I think, last, and I had to fiddle with the audio a bunch. How are you guys doing today? Oh, sorry. Oh, gosh. Whenever I click away from the window, it stops. The audio stops. Very excited for Friday. I get that. Okay. Audio looks pretty good for now. Back in the fucking wild mystery game? Yeah. It is wild. I just got my burrito, so if you guys are okay with it, I'm just gonna take a couple bites real quick. Burrito ASMR. Ooh, that's pretty good burrito. Also excited for Friday? Yeah. That's so good. How messy of an eater would you say you are? I do drop things like on my lap sometimes, but I try really hard to not like get it all over my face or my hands or on my clothes. I'm not the messiest eater. Isn't there a meme about... Isn't there... Illithid, there's something that's tickling my brainstem about being a messiest eater with a burrito, and I think it's related to you. Okay. Okay, yeah, that's what I thought. Okay. Does Pokemon come out on Friday? I thought you guys were just excited for Friday because Friday. Oh, you said it to Tall... Oh, I just spat a little bit of rice. Tall mate when he was in a burrito blanket. Oh yeah, that's right. I do? Cool. Okay. I don't know why my eye tracking seems a little fucked today. I'm just gonna fiddle with my model real quick. Oh, God, go, God, oh, God damn it. There we go. Okay, that should be a little better. I'm gonna carry... Oop, gosh, I always forget which toggle it is. I might have to work Saturday, so my Friday might be extended. Ah, that's nice. Well, not nice that you have to work Saturday, but, you know. Yeah, back to Dangus Rompus with dream powers. So we're here with Mizuki, because we went into her mind and we saw some guy running away. I was originally for sure gonna work Saturday, so the potential of not is nice. Oh, yeah, that's good. I hope that you get a break. A bench. Are you cold?
What do you care?
Oh, wow, rude.
You never cared about me, ever.
Not true, bitch! I mean, sorry, that's not a nice thing to say to a little girl.
and I liked it that way.
Ah!
I don't want you getting close to me.
How's the snow in your region? We got 4 inches and it's still coming. Yeah, ours is about the same. I woke up and I was honestly really surprised because just a couple of weeks ago, I was considering turning the AC on because it was getting really hot in our house. This weather is fucking weird.
You think I like you now because I hugged you after the sink?
Mizuki! I didn't know you were such a brat.
Did you think, aw, how sweet, she likes me? Don't get it twisted.
Don't get it twisted. Now, don't get it twisted.
I only hugged you because you were standing right in front of me. Could have been anything. Could have been a pole or a cactus. In fact, I wish it were a cactus. So stop worrying about me, okay?
So she says.
Little miss, you need an attitude adjustment.
Yeah, I do.
What do you remember?
I went to this amusement park when I was little.
Mizuki sounds like she knows she's in danger, is trying to distance herself from someone she cares about. Yeah, you're transparent as fuck, my little kid. My little dude. My little guy. I think I'm gonna turn the audio down just a tiny bit because it looks like their speaking audio is about the same. What is that gif? Marzuki time? Mizuki is actually Obama in disguise. Now, don't get it twisted. It's not like I actually like you or anything. My Obama impression is terrible. Please don't listen to me. Also, hello, Mr. Boots.
I was 4. I remember it so clearly. This is where I saw my mom and dad smile. I had so many happy memories here. The only happy memories I really have are from here. Memories of my family are so bright and colorful. But now, this is where Mom...
I'm sorry, little child.
Nothing. Just wondering where this goes.
Mizuki's looking into the bush, or maybe behind it. No, don't cut my Obama impression. I don't want to be canceled for a bad Obama impression. A lot of snow melted over the last day, so we have less than this morning. Oh yeah, that makes sense. Ours is sticking around quite a bit. Past the bush.
What's past here?
This leads to the subway.
The subway?
It has of course closed down. It is no longer in service. This is due to the explosion at the chemical plant that occurred years ago.
Oh, so this guy could have just walked through the subway and popped out here. And that's why he didn't show up on any surveillance cameras?
The surrounding district of Kawasaki was contaminated and declared off limits. Bloom Park closed for the same reason.
I gotta open my little tea thing. My little, thermos of tea.
As did all commerce and industry in Kawasaki. This means the railroads and public transportation to and from this area were shut down as well.
Oop, sorry. Didn't mean to make that sound on my mic. I was just adjusting. Would you rather eat Burger King foot lettuce or expired Subway sandwich? The sandwich might actually have some flavor, so maybe that. Burger Bing, but bettis. The bass Bing, but expect for somebody else biz. That was perfect, right?
The subway. Iba, does the entire track run underground?
No. The track leading northward from Bloom Park eventually rises to ground level.
Oh, jeez, my mic. Just a little scoot. Just a little scoot. Scoot, skirt. Sorry, I know that's probably pretty loud for you guys. Okay.
At a railroad crossing?
Correct.
Then the tracks must cross a surface street at some point.
Correct.
A railroad crossing. Railroad crossing?
Iba, do me a favor. Can you see if any cars were driving on that surface street last night?
Searching.
Hey, you've been quiet for a long time. Are you okay?
I'm just thinking.
I've got something. I picked up a single vehicle traversing that street last night. A black SUV. I ran the plate through the vehicle registration database to find the owner.
Who was it?
Shoko Nadami's ex-husband and Mizuki's father.
Did he do it?
Renju Okiura.
So let me get this straight. You think that Daddy drove his car on the tracks through the tunnel, stopped at the closed down station, and carried Mom's body to the park?
I can't prove it was Renju. There's a chance.
You
someone
told
else was
her?
driving the car.
My dude. You were like, oh yeah, your dad did it.
Yeah.
But, in any case, I know that the suspect must have used the subway tracks. That explains why there were no cars parked near the scene. Using that subway station, you could take the body right to the merry-go-round without being caught on camera.
Daddy didn't do it.
I am not so certain.
This music is so jazzy.
Either way, I have to talk to Renju, and you can help me find him.
I think the dad's a red herring, yeah. A steering wheel. The dashboard. Feet.
I don't want to say anything.
It is feeling very dang it, Grandpa. I don't know why I was thinking that, because I've never actually seen gameplay of Danganronpa. Feet?
I don't want to talk to you. I don't want to talk to
Mizuki.
anyone who thinks my daddy is a killer.
Oh my fucking god.
Look, I don't want to believe it either. I've known him for more than 5 years now.
That's not that long.
He's like family to me.
Well, okay, that's fair. That's fair. I'd never want to put cuffs on him. I would never want Mizuki to see that. Anyway, Renju just isn't the kind of guy who would commit a crime like this. You don't know that. Some people, you think you know them and then they just snap. It's like the music in Sonic Unleashed, where Sonic transforms into a werehog, and every time he runs into an enemy, the game blasts jazz music. Show feet? No! Then I'll have to go to VTube Studio and move my model around. I don't want to do that. No feet.
Mizuki, Renju sent you that now message, didn't he?
What?
I got this buddy of mine. Real bad personality, but real good with technology. I got some help from them.
Gotta be, at least be a sub to get feet. Oh my gosh. If you gift a sub, I'll show feet. How about that?
Bad personality.
There was a message sent at 8:05 last night. Does this sound familiar? Mizuki, Daddy got caught up in something serious. Please come to Bloom Park's merry-go-round right away. Daddy needs your help. Please do as I say.
Yeah, that was it. It was from Daddy's phone. But I didn't want to say anything because that would make Daddy a suspect, so...
So you kept quiet.
Yeah.
I understand. Like, it's annoying, but what a time to have bank trouble.
My dad's never said anything like that to me, ever. That he was counting on me?
Oh. So not only is Renju potentially a murderer, he's also a bad father.
I had to go.
That feel when no feets.
But you invited Ota along.
Bloom Park is in the middle of the Kawasaki district. There are a number of homeless individuals in high crime rate.
Oh! Thanks for the gifted sub, Mr. Boots. It's foot time. There they are. Aren't you happy? Get a good look at them. Okay, that's enough. I don't want you thinking that you get more foot time. I should make a feet emote.
Mizuki must have been worried about going alone.
I think about a week ago.
Also a shit on the floor emote. I don't know if Twitch would allow me to have that. They don't allow streamers to have, like, those booty emotes where it's just like the Amogus shaking its butt. Like sometimes they deny emotes like that. I could do like an acronym. Hershey's Kiss. No!
When I went to hang out at Lemniscate.
Did you notice anything different about him?
Nothing really. He was the same as usual.
And he didn't come to see you in the hospital, did he?
No.
Not even for his own daughter.
That is very unusual.
What is going on?
But it couldn't be him.
Why not?
Daddy couldn't have sent the message. Someone else must have used his phone.
I guess I could do a squat emote.
And his car! Daddy wasn't driving the car either. Somebody else did it. The killer did it, not Daddy.
The only evidence we have so far leads to one conclusion. The cell phone and the car were both operated by Renju Okiura.
It's too obvious. It's definitely a red herring.
I don't remember. It was a while ago. What about you?
What about me?
You tried calling him.
I did. I called earlier, and I tried a few times last night.
And he didn't pick up?
No.
Oh.
Date, incoming call from the boss.
Boss.
Connected.
Hey, I just got the report from Ima.
Is this in front of you? You shouldn't be looking at this while you're driving.
Renju is a suspect?
I like to think the brass players are in the back seat. Yeah, I like that. The drummer is in the trunk.
He's definitely suspicious.
I agree. I think he's our #1 suspect. He's been acting strange since last night.
The pianist is on the roof.
He didn't come see Mizuki in the hospital, won't pick up his phone, and he vanishes after questions. He doesn't have an alibi for the time of the murder either.
He doesn't?
No, not
He doesn't have an alibi. Maybe the dad's fucking dead. That's kind of what I'm thinking.
He didn't give us any new information. He didn't have much to say at all, really.
He didn't have much to say at all about his ex-wife being murdered. That feels kind of weird. I guess some people are really private. Burrito.
Shoko's time of death was estimated to be about 5 p.m. yesterday.
I don't even think... I know, okay, I got a little bit of meat in that bite.
Renju claims that he was at home alone at the time.
We don't talk about Boruto here.
But that means no one can back up his story.
I'm at home a lot. With my fiance. The only people who would be able to corroborate my alibi would be my fiance or my cats.
Now, I told you he vanished. Where are you headed?
Renju's house.
Yeah, I got meat in my mouse. What of it?
Don't bother. I had local cops search the place. They didn't find anything.
Where could he be?
Oh. Don't do this while you're driving, though.
So Renju was questioned at a local station?
That's right.
Then why didn't you keep him there?
Protocol. Nothing we could do.
Yeah, I mean, if you don't have anything linking them to the murder definitively, you can't keep them.
He wasn't a suspect then, and we had nothing to charge him with. We couldn't hold him.
Bye, boss.
All right, boss. Let me know if you find something.
You too. Keep me in the loop.
Where the hell did Renju go?
Sun poke?
What?
Sun poke. Or something.
Oh, Sunfish Pocket.
Sun poke?
Renju was telling me about that place. It's a maid cafe that he runs.
He also runs a maid cafe?
I found it. Approximately 6.2 miles north-northeast.
I like to think Date turns to the band in the backseat and shouts, "Can we have some quiet for 5 minutes like in Shrek 2?
In Akihabara.
You think that owning a maid cafe makes you guilty of murder? Yes? Oh, that was a really wheezy sound. Sunfish Pocket. What a weird ass name for a maid cafe. Oh, are those the girls on the wall?
Can't be.
Oh no. Oh no. Maybe we should have had Mizuki wait outside. Yeah, get that girl out of there! What is he? Oh, he's on a hook. And his throat is slit. I didn't even notice that. I was looking at the eyeball. Sunday. Sunday, Sunday, Sunday. Get into the maid cafe because there's a dead body.
You look awful. Have you been sleeping any?
My best friend was murdered, boss. I don't have it in me to sleep right now.
Fair. Most people, when they experience a lot of grief like that, they can't sleep until their body literally forces them to, from exhaustion.
Of course not.
Okay, sorry. Just another burrito. Ha!
I've still got a mountain of work piled up, answering to the higher-ups, the press. I'm just taking a little breather. She's sleeping at the hospital. They're going to give her counseling after she wakes up.
Good idea.
I see.
Her mother and her father. I hope she'll be okay.
The fact that she saw both of them too, that's pretty fucked up.
You were the first on the scene, so you know this better than anyone, but Renju was murdered. No way this was a suicide.
I would agree it's not a suicide. I think Renju was the real target and the mom was murdered to make sure the murderer could get control of Renju's money and assets. Since Mizuki is too young to properly inherit it? Maybe.
And the fact that his left eye was removed tells me that this was the same killer as Shoko.
The serial killer.
The new Cyclops killer.
What?
Why they always gotta have cool names?
That's the nickname that's been spreading around headquarters.
New.
Yes, several years ago.
Cuter.
There is no point in hiding it from him. He would find out on his own eventually.
Tell me.
It's all over the news. These murders have gone viral, so to speak. The killings from 6 years ago have continued. The Cyclops killer is back.
6 years ago? Is that what you were talking about, boss?
Fine. I suppose you deserve to know.
This is anime, so any plot is possible. True.
We have a name for it down at HQ. The original Cyclops serial killings.
Yeah, when Date lost his memory, he's also missing the same eyeball that this serial killer keeps, targeting, ripping out.
To distinguish it from this new one. It was 6 years ago in October.
I'm gonna take another munch.
4 bodies were found in the mountains of Akikawa Valley.
But the decomposition of the corpses were all at different stages. They were each killed sometime during May to September of that year.
Okay, I was like, he did all of these in October? Holy shit. But that's not the case.
But they did have 2 things in common. They were all young women, and...
Each corpse was missing their right eyeball, pulled out posthumously.
But this one is the left eyeball.
A few days after the corpses were discovered, the killer sent a statement to the press. I killed them, and they are now my dear companions. Something like that.
He signed the statement under the name Cyclops.
Do you think Date was the original killer? Oh, that would be cool.
Hence the name, the Cyclops Killer.
The Cyclops is a mythological race of one-eyed giants.
I know, Iba.
According to Greek
God.
myth, they are the children of Uranus, god of the sky, and Gaia, goddess of earth.
Uranus.
Cyclopes were known for their outstanding strength and smithing ability.
So the letter to the press wasn't a fake? It was the real killer?
Yes, it had to be.
A picture of one of the victims right after she was killed
Ugh.
was sent along with the letter.
Gross.
No, in 6 years we never got a single trace.
Oh, Iba looks like a disembodied eye just because she is my eye. I think she was made to, specifically for me, to be put in my empty eye socket.
So maybe Cyclops is responsible for these murders as well.
No, that's impossible.
Why?
For one, the original Cyclops killer only killed women.
I mean, 4 isn't that big of a sample size.
Renju doesn't fit that profile. Second, all of the victims had their right eyes removed. But Shoko and Renju...
Is their left?
They're missing their left eye.
Like you, Date.
The timing of the eye removal is also inconsistent. The original Cyclops killer removed the eyes after the victims were killed.
Oh, and because there's blood on their faces, it indicated that their hearts were still beating when their eyes were removed, so the eye was removed before they died.
But Shoko and Renju were both still alive.
But even so, you can't say for sure this isn't our guy. Maybe they're just doing things a little differently now. Or do you have another reason?
I'm sorry, Date, I can't say anymore.
Bullshit, you can't.
It's a national secret.
How can it be a national secret?
Date, please, forget about it. I told you already, you don't need to know anything about that case to investigate this one.
Yeah, Iba, we're a Western audience. Don't you know the US education system has multiple units on the history and mythology of ancient Greece due to the weird belief that the US/England are the true inheritors of democracy?
The criminal for this case and the case 6 years ago are not the same.
Iba, bring up all investigation records of the original Cyclops serial killings.
I already had a look through the database while you were talking. Unfortunately, I found no relevant information. I also did not discover anything of note on the internet. Only amateur theories, all lacking credibility and evidence.
Damn it.
Two murders, one right after the other.
I'm gonna take another munch. Oh no! Lacking credibility and evidence, just like our justice system. Ooh! Fucking roasted.
How could I not be?
Honestly, fair.
Am I not allowed to be here?
No, I didn't mean it like that.
I was here first. I was just talking to the boss about Renju's murder. Renju had his left eyeball removed.
Right. Shoko too.
So perhaps, Mr. Date, you are the killer. You're missing your left eye.
It's hard to take him seriously with his stupid Pokemon villain outfit. Yeah.
So you steal them from others. I'm kidding. Only a joke.
Not a good joke.
I'm too tired for your jokes right now, Pewter.
Actually, you lost your eye 6 years ago, correct?
Yes, but I don't remember anything from back then. I lost my eye and my memories.
I was transplanted into your empty eye socket a year later. We have been together for more than 5 years.
That's all we have for now.
All right.
Special Agent Date, we need you to continue your work.
Right. I think I'll head back to where Renju was found. Sunfish Pocket.
Date, you're exhausted.
Oh my god, Automod tried to censor the word crotch. His outfit is drawing the eye to his crotch, which makes me want to kick it. That is true. Every time I look at his full body, I just look at his bulge.
Why don't you get some sleep before you continue your investigation?
Like his jacket lines just lead your eye all the way down.
Let's go, Iba.
Understood.
Okay, let's go to Sunfish Pocket. Oh my god. Automod, please. Please. I need to change something in... Oh, Jesus. Oh, Mizuki's in the backseat.
Date, the vehicle is accelerating 2% slower than usual. Did you put anything in the trunk?
No?
What about the back seat?
Back seat?
Oh.
Mizuki!
She's not supposed to be there.
Hey, watch out! Eyes forward, stupid.
Mizuki climbed up into the front and sat in the passenger seat. I wonder if when Date is looking at her like this, his natural eye is pointed forward, but Iba is pointed to the left, so it just looks really fucking creepy.
I ditched the hospital. They're probably freaking out over there right now.
I'm taking you back.
No, don't! Nothing will change if I stay at the hospital all day. You're going to investigate, right? Take me with you, I can help!
How is a little runt like you gonna be any help?
That's what I'm wondering.
I'm Renju's daughter. Maybe I'll notice something you don't. Something only his daughter would know.
I don't know.
My daddy was killed. I can't just stay at the hospital.
Fine. Don't say I never did anything for you.
You're going to take me along?
Just promise not to interfere with the investigation.
Got it.
How'd you even get in here?
It wasn't locked. I just opened the door. I've been here for like 10 minutes. Why don't your doors have auto locks? I know you like old cars, but you gotta lock the doors.
You gotta lock the doors.
You should be a little more apologetic for someone who just got caught breaking into my car.
Mizuki does raise a valid point. If you are not more serious about security, you should consider replacing the car altogether.
You too?
Well, I can still talk this time. Maybe I'm just getting used to it.
Mizuki's psychological wounds have been healed by the sink.
You were talking to yourself again. I heard you. It's creepy. You should cut that out.
Yeah.
Mizuki is still unaware I exist?
Yeah, I know there's no reason to hide it, since she already knows about Abyss.
Do you think that pink-haired girl's mom was attacked by the original killer, but Date got there in time to prevent the killer from succeeding, but got his eye and head injury? Oh, that would make sense. Yeah. And also, she maybe has an arm issue because... No, I think the arm issue thing, that's too new.
But it's just hard to explain.
Yeah, all you have to say is I have an AI in my left eyeball.
I won't say anything yet.
Understood. But I am ready to be introduced at any time. Just let me know when the time is right.
It's not a proposal. No need to be so formal. Shit, I said that out loud.
Date, I think you should go to the hospital. If you have nothing to talk about, you don't have to say anything.
Fair enough.
You're an adult, shouldn't you know that already? If you start talking about the weather, it means you have nothing to say.
Damn, what a brat.
Mm-hmm.
No, it's more like I don't like sitting still and moping all day. I've grown out of my brooding, pretentious teenager phase.
I don't know about that.
Odd thing for a preteen to say.
Are you not aware of Mizuki's mental prowess? She is far more developed than her classmates. She is even reading psychology papers by Alfred Adler.
Sounds pretentious to me.
Just because you're smart doesn't mean you're emotionally intelligent. You know?
Hey, about Renju. Do you have anything to tell me? Anything at all that might help?
Well, it's not about Daddy, but I heard from Daddy that Mom had a secret.
Shoko had a secret?
Did you know that Mom was the representative of an investment company?
Yeah, I did.
That whole company was a big scam.
A scam?
Well, I don't know the details. They start up a company to get people to invest in it, then shut it down on purpose and keep the money. She got really rich like that.
Shoko did this?
Oh!
Yep.
The weather is a serious issue that can be extremely dangerous and relevant to survival. I agree! Also, weather science is cool. Just look up Brock Inspector. What's that?
By herself?
No, dummy. Of course it was with other people. I saw gangsters there sometimes.
Yakuza?
If she ever got into trouble, she had them take care of it.
I am scanning all known crime databases, but I cannot find any reports referencing this.
Your mom was a bad bitch. She took care of
They
business.
must have been extraordinarily careful.
I'm not okay.
So, you want to go back to the hospital? I'd be more than happy to drop you off.
That's not what I meant. Why are you always so pushy, Date?
I'm not pushy, I'm just worried.
You've got a weird way of showing it.
How? He's literally just asking if you're okay.
It doesn't look like you're worried. You're just weird.
You've always got something smart to say, huh? You're just like Renju.
Date,
What about Daddy?
Nothing.
You have no tact, do you?
Oh my god.
This is why you're single and always will be.
That's where you're wrong, kiddo. I look like a single father when you're around. Chicks love it.
Yeah, chicks love to see creepy old men hanging out with a 6th grader.
Hey, what are you implying?
Ooh, did I make you mad? Now I'm stuck in a car with an angry old creepy pervert.
I am not an old, creepy pervert. And even if you were my age, you're not my type.
Ew, I don't want to know about your type.
Yeah, that's kind of a weird thing to say, Date. Maybe you shouldn't say that.
Hey, you started it.
Stupid old man.
Punk-ass kid.
Yeah, Dante, not a good choice. Not a good choice. That's a bad idea. That's the bad idea alarm going off in your head there. Excuse me. I burped a little. I'm sorry. I'm gonna take a bite of this. Ah! Aiba, is this bad idea alarm? Yes.
Ah, Detective Date. Good to see you, sir.
Oops. I got a little bit of sauce on my controller.
And this is...
Have you looked through the case file yet?
Oh, I am so sorry. She's the victim's...
Yes. Please let us through.
Girls!
What are you staring at?
Girls.
Creeper.
I agree.
I like girls! A Brock Inspector is a magnified shadow that is cast on a cloud. They occur at high elevations. Ooh, that sounds weird and cool. Second floor of the building.
Iva, can you check the operation records of this elevator?
Searching. Found it. The elevator records are sent automatically to building management. According to the record from yesterday, from 6:30 p.m. until the body was found, this elevator stopped on the second floor only once. At 8:55 p.m. The weight of the car's cargo was approximately 310 pounds.
That could be 2 people.
Iva, did you get anything from the surveillance camera?
Hilariously, the concept of Brock Inspector is a plot-relevant point for a whole arc of One Piece. Really? That's kind of fun.
Unfortunately, no. All of the recordings from local surveillance equipment have been erased.
What about backups?
There are none. Nothing was uploaded to the cloud either.
That seems like an oversight.
Nothing special.
What? Can you speak up? I can't hear you over here. Cash register. Okay.
Dragon's
Menu.
Palace pasta, 1,800 yen. 1,800?
How much is 1,800 yen in US dollars?
Isn't that pretty average?
This is average?
About $18? Yeah, I would say that's about average for like a hotel, maid cafe probably. That seems about right because it's a specialized service.
The capacity of this oil drum is 200 liters.
Interior
It weighs
decor.
approximately 44 pounds when empty.
Let me check inside.
Oh, left. Ooh, what's that? Mom ran a scam company with backup thugs, and Dad ran an idol company and maid cafe. I don't know which one's worse.
What?
There's something inside. This is the oil drum.
This is the kind of oil drum that has a lid, right?
Correct.
It's got a lid on it, Dante. Can't you see?
Let's open it.
Girls, cute. It's a watch.
This is... This is the wristwatch Renju always wore. No doubt about it. But how did this get here?
Okay. Does it want me to X-ray again? Okay. That's it? Okay. Kitchen window. Sign. Okay. Okay. Renju's corpse was hung up by 3 wires. The wires were attached to 3 kegs.
Each keg has a capacity of 20 liters.
Looks at the oil drum with a lid. This is an oil drum. Isn't this the oil drum with a lid on it? These people made Dankus Rompus. I feel like a lot of Japanese media is just very literal. Oh, excuse me. I had to drink some water. Like a lot of the Japanese mystery games I've played or anything that has a mystery in it, they really like to repeat themselves. Different lead writer than Dinglerumbus. Oh. Maybe it's a company thing. Or a Japanese thing. But then sometimes Japanese people, they like leave off the end of a sentence, and that's really frustrating because you never know what they're trying to say. But if I could understand Japanese, I probably would get the like, subtleties of the language and understand easier, you know what I mean?
All 3 kegs were filled, and approximately 55 pounds each.
Are we gonna use that to calculate how much he weighed? Oh, just evidence marker.
What?
I was asking for your name.
My name is Kagami.
One of the most context-sensitive languages out there, yeah. Why are you so rude?
It's Kagami. Kagami? I told you it's Kagami. I've told you my name like 5 times.
His name is engraved in my mind.
Hey, you. What's your name?
Seriously? It's Kagami. Stop bugging him, it's rude.
Excuse you? My best friend, Kagami and I are having a conversation.
Yeah, don't spoil our fun.
What?
Huh?
No, not these past few days.
I thought so. Once this is over, get some rest, all right?
You too, Detective Date. No, we didn't find anything today.
Wait, was Kagami on the other scene too? Okay, Mizuki. You can leave if you need to.
I thought I already told you. Sitting around rotting away in that hospital would be worse.
Still.
Kagami's a recurring character. Excellent.
I know what you're trying to say. For a little girl to find her dad like that and then want to go back to the scene, you think it's totally weird, right?
Yeah.
In fairness, it is also weird for an adult policeman to acquiesce such a request from a child.
Mm-hmm.
But this is what I wanted. I didn't want to run away from it. I wanted to confront it. I didn't want to be weak.
That's not weakness.
How could I forget? I'll never be able to get that image out of my head. Not until the day I die.
You were telling me earlier that you could spot things only a daughter would know.
I know what I said.
Minor spoiler, there's an achievement for playing out the what's your name bit in every scene with him. Great, because I'm gonna get it. Unless... maybe I fucked it up in the first scene. Because I don't know if I asked... I didn't know if I did the bit in the first scene.
I'll tell you if I notice anything. Did you hear me? I said I'll tell you if I see anything.
Okay.
Hey, are you doing okay?
Oh, sorry. Just staring.
If you're having a hard time, you can tell me.
You can go back and replay scenes. Oh!
I'm fine. It's not like the body is lying here.
It still makes a psychological... oh my god, Mizuki.
Are you really okay?
Yeah, I am. Don't you have an investigation to do? Or are you stalling?
Mizuki acts tough, but deep inside... mm-hmm.
Jeez, you're pushy. Pushy men are seen as desperate. This is why no one likes you. Besides, Date? Never mind. Just do your investigation or whatever.
What was she gonna say?
Now is not the time to worry about such things.
Okay, I finally exhausted all of that. There's a barrel. Okay. Table. Menu. Table. Grab your brush and put a little makeup. You wanted to. Why'd you leave the keys up on the table? You wanted to. She's 12 and she has main character hair and energy. She does! Am I gonna have to, like, look at every fucking table?
The corpse was strung up near this counter.
Oh, okay.
The autopsy report indicates that the contents of the victim's intestines were excreted upon death,
Oh.
but no traces of that have been found in the area nor on the corpse itself.
Did the corpse void itself when it was naked?
This evidence makes it highly likely that Renju was killed somewhere else. It must have been considerably difficult to carry more than 150 pounds.
What do you mean?
Renju weighed approximately 158 pounds. I can estimate a person's weight by analyzing their bone structure, muscle, and fat.
Okay. Wait. 158 pounds? I weigh more than Renju. And he's a whole ass grown man.
Aiba, can you recall the time we discovered the corpse?
Of course.
Nyum. Ugh, this is awful. What if the killer was strong? What if the killer was ripped? What if the killer had a six-pack? What if he was fucking jacked? Okay. Oh.
Correct. The face shows clear signs of congestion, along with petechia around the face and throat. Both are clear evidence of asphyxiation.
Any indication of the murder weapon?
Most likely a twisted piece of cloth.
Oh, like a garrote.
The culprit approached Renju from behind and wrapped the cloth around his neck, choking him in an attempt to suffocate him.
How tall is Renju? 5'6"? I don't know. He's probably kind of short. Right? Because Japanese people tend to be pretty short, unless that's a completely factually inaccurate thing, then I'm sorry.
The specific cause of death is cerebral circulation failure due to vessel closure in the neck. Put more simply, the suspect strangled Renju to death from behind.
Do we have an estimated TOD?
How can you tell it was from behind?
Yesterday, around 8 p.m.
So Renju was murdered about 2 hours before Mizuki and I found the body.
The autopsy report discovered the presence of benzodiazepine.
You're taking benzos, my dude?
It is a common sedative. The dosage found in the victim's bloodstream was extremely high. It can be assumed that Renju's cognitive functions were heavily impaired before his death.
Or maybe he was fed them.
This case bears similarity to Shoko's. The left eyeball was removed while the victim was still alive.
But this one, they didn't leave anything in the eyeball.
The time of discovery was 10:20 p.m.
At least he didn't suffer immensely. Yeah, he probably, since he wasn't conscious, probably.
You of course already know this, but you and Mizuki were the first to discover Renju's corpse. The body was hanged from the ceiling, similar to how a fish would be.
Ah, yeah.
A thick hook was embedded in the upper jaw, and the wires connecting to the hook were strung up on one of the ceiling beams. There was also a hook on the other end of each wire. The 3 beer kegs were attached to these hooks. We have found no fingerprints.
Motherfucker wears gloves.
I think we've checked everything we need to.
I agree. We should compile our evidence and inferences.
Mizuki, you ready to leave?
What? But we aren't done investigating.
What do you mean?
There are still people I want to talk to.
Okay. Maybe the killer was almost caught by Mizuki and Ota. But this time the killer had time with this one. That's true, yeah. I bet that's right. Okay, Mizuki.
Well, there is one place. Have you heard of Golden Yokocho in the entertainment district? Daddy used to go to a place called Marble a lot. Maybe they know something about him.
Marble.
Yeah. Oda is in here all the time. He might know something. I'll call him.
He's so annoying.
Ota's phone is broken. He dropped it in a puddle.
Sounds like Ota. He's so clumsy.
We'd have to talk to him in person.
He's probably at Lemniscate or Matsushita Diner. Yeah, Daddy owned Lemniscape and Iris works for them. She used to work here too.
So she might know something.
Oh, she used to work here.
I'll call her.
There's no answer. Oh no, I wonder if she's dead now. She did
Have
say
any
I'm
idea where
dying.
she might be?
She did say I'm going to die soon the last time we saw her. Maybe there's more than one killer. With killers, the smaller the sample size, the better it is for people. Yeah. It's so frustrating because the longer you wait, the more people die, but you don't have a sample size when they start killing, so you don't really know. It's really difficult.
I don't know. Iris is into a lot of things.
What's that supposed to mean?
Lemniscate, Matsushita Diner, and Marble. Let's head out.
Okay.
Map. Let's go to Matsushita Diner first. Burrito.
Hello, welcome.
And there she is! This diner's so cute.
You're Mizuki, right? Otis' friend?
Yep.
And you...
Oh, I suppose I should introduce myself more formally.
At least something a little more than flashing your badge.
My name is Kaname Date.
Mr. Date, what can I help you with?
Herm. Shoes. Herm. I'm not gonna say you're looking gorgeous today unless I have to.
Oh, everything here is delicious.
We're looking for your son and the witch that put a spell on him. Have you seen them lately?
My personal favorite is our omelet rice.
Omu rice. I heard from a friend of mine who lived in Japan that omu rice is disgusting, but everybody fucking loves it.
Did you want to eat here?
No, I don't have much of an appetite. How's your stomach?
Same. I don't think I can eat right now.
But she is gorgeous, you're right.
Oh, stop, you charmer.
I wasn't
You're not getting
expecting...
a discount out of me.
I wasn't expecting her to have a positive reaction.
I knew you were a pedo, Date, but I didn't think you were a cougar hunter too.
I am neither of those things.
I completely forgot. I wonder where he got off to.
What if her husband is dead and she just keeps forgetting?
But he'll come back soon. He always does. Runs off, then comes back.
I'm beginning to have doubts about the management of this establishment.
I as well.
He went out early this morning. I don't know where.
I see.
Hmm.
Sorry to be a bother, but when Ota comes back, can you tell him to contact me?
Oh, well, sure.
Thanks, ma'am.
Okay, got it.
Date, let's go somewhere else.
Yeah, let's go.
Okay. That friend is way too picky, but generic omu rice is too bland for me. I need flavor. Yeah, I don't know. I like rice and I like eggs and I like to mix them. But putting ketchup on it and it's just rice and eggs, like, bleh, that sounds so nasty. So boring. I think he just got really tired of seeing omu rice everywhere. And being like, Jesus Christ, I want to eat something else. Ketchup's nasty? I like to eat ketchup with fries and on burgers.
Oh, what? Hey there, handsome.
Hello, breasts. I mean, breasts. I mean, breasts. I mean...
Excuse me?
I cannot even right now. Hold on, give me just one sec.
Ma'am? Ma'am?
Mizuki, do you know this guy?
Yeah?
Can you introduce me, please?
She is surprisingly unprofessional for a receptionist.
Come on, it's just not so bad.
Could
Breasts.
you contain yourself for 5 minutes, Date?
Those are some extreme honkers that she's got going on there.
I mean, yeah, but
Yeah, of course we know each other. We're like best friends.
The fanciest omurice has beef demi glace? Is that how you say that? Instead of ketchup?
We hang
What
out,
is that?
We party.
we do not party.
She's fucking 12.
Hey.
The most likely scenario is that the final decision was made by the head of the company.
Renju.
Okay. Demi... Glass? Huh? Gloss? Glosse? Huh? Gloss. Demi-gloss. Ah, okay.
Yeah, totally. You never think about, like, my boss getting murdered, you know? Like, what are even the chances? That's like the odds of hitting the lotto. But it was kind of lucky, in a weird way. Some of my old friends hit me up asking about it, you know? Feels like we're old alumni or something.
You tend to read French words like it's Italian. Oh no! I don't know shit about French.
She certainly found the bright side of this situation.
I feel like she doesn't have a lot of brain cells. Girl, be more sensitive. Yeah, Mizuki's literally right here. Girl, that's her dad.
Oh, haven't heard anything about that yet. The VP might take over, we might get absorbed by another office. Just when I got a job, too. Man, what am I gonna do if this place closes up? So, anyway, tell me, Date, what kind of girls do you like? Because I'm the committed type, you know? Would you consider me a candidate? Hmm?
I think her head is filled with the size of her breasts.
Well, we could go out sometime.
Date, please.
Wow, dude.
You disgust me.
Oh, my apologies. Never mind.
Oh my god. Wow, dude, indeed. You're here on a murder investigation, but I get it. She's got big boobies.
Iris? You mean Ace?
The spell of breasts really works on Date.
She's
Yeah.
recording a podcast in the underground studio.
That's a cute little dance of her there.
Oh, that's why she didn't pick up the phone.
Oh, is the service down there bad?
If you need her right away, I can try contacting her.
Or does she just have it turned off?
No, it's fine. This can wait until she's done.
For sure.
For sure.
What?
For sure? As in, I got you?
It's cute. It's kind of awkward looking. Cetra, I just think you hate Iris. For
I
sure.
don't believe I've ever heard that sequence of sounds spoken out loud before.
Ota? Nah, haven't seen him today. How is he?
The receptionist knows Ota too?
Ota happens to be the kind of otaku who actually has social skills.
Wow.
Those are the ones you have to watch out for.
Huh?
Nothing. Anyway, could you give me a call if Ota shows up? I have my number here.
Slick, Date.
Yeah, I got his number. I got his number.
I hate this receptionist.
Let us pray that the privilege will not be abused.
There's a receptionist sitting behind the desk. There's a receptionist with huge breasts sitting behind the desk. There's a receptionist with huge breasts sitting. There's a receptionist with huge breasts. Huge breasts. Breasts. There are huge breasts sitting behind the desk. Okay. Let's go.
Mizuki, let's go. Staying here would be a waste.
Yeah. Where should we go next?
Half the cast looks like they belong in a Pokemon game. Yeah, and the other half look like more serious anime, I guess. Like, Date looks pretty tame. And so does Boss. She's got kind of like funky hair, but...
Yeah.
You know about this place?
Yeah. This is where I met Renshu for the first time.
Interesting. Didn't think this was your kind of spot.
This place is special. You can find all sorts of shady characters here. It's the best place for gathering information about a case. So that's why.
That is only a partial truth.
Shut up.
Huh?
Are there cute girls there?
Let's head inside.
Is it a cat cafe? Oh. It's a bar.
Where is everyone?
There better be big breasts here. If there aren't breasts at this bar, I'm gonna bust a nut.
It's been like this for a while. Not many people come here anymore. Mama should be here soon, though.
Mama?
Okay.
In other news,
Bust a nut? Yeah. For some reason, the phrase bust a nut has always sounded like something you would do in anger to me.
at 6:10 p.m. yesterday, on the outer circle of the Capital City Highway in Minato District, Tokyo, a traffic collision occurred involving 5 cars and at least 1 truck. MPD has arrested the driver of the truck suspected to be the cause of the accident for negligence. The investigation is ongoing.
I'm excited to see Mama. Let's count them. 9! There are 9 bottles on the counter. Just kidding, there's 18.
Did what?
Sat at a table together like this. We haven't eaten dinner together in a while. After I finish working on this case, we should do it again.
Why? Because of what happened to my mom and daddy? I don't need that.
I hope we get a cool drag queen character that's portrayed as cool and awesome, or just an awesome, mature woman. I'm hoping it's like Madame Christmas. You know, Roy Mustang's mom who works at the bar?
Date, this is where you need to take a stronger role as her guardian. Data suggests that children who eat alone are prone to mental imbalances and poor physical condition.
I feel like the, eating together is good for social interaction. I think there are other reasons for that. Madame Christmas was a great character. Yeah, she was so fucking cool.
The meals you prepare do have sufficient nutritional content.
Oh no, they're bad.
However, you need to make sure that Mizuki is eating all of it. Otherwise, your effort is wasted.
I told you I don't want to.
Why don't you want to eat together? Are you afraid? Are you afraid of chewing in front of another person?
Why not?
Because, I don't like how you hold chopsticks. It makes me sick.
Okay.
Really now? People have always told me that I have good technique. Some even say it's beautiful.
It's disgusting. Too clean.
Too clean.
Besides, there's no point in eating together.
Why is that?
Because you don't talk when you're eating.
She has trauma, Ren. I know!
I don't like sitting in silence.
Well, we don't have to be quiet.
It's fine, I don't like hearing you talk either.
I believe she has entered her teenage rebellion phase a year early.
I agree. She is a tween.
This is gonna be rough.
It's okay.
Is it?
Yup.
Do you have a lot of friends?
I feel like Date's expression is kind of frozen. His mouth isn't moving, and he is stuck on this smile.
Yeah, but I don't really like my elementary school friends. They're too immature. I have more fun with Iris and Ota.
I don't know if they're too immature. You're just very mature for your age.
You think so? The kids at school are so stupid. They gossip about who had their first kiss for days. I don't see why that's anyone's business.
These grade schoolers move fast.
Yeah, Jesus fuck.
Nah, not really. It's pretty normal nowadays.
I didn't have my first kiss till I was 15? 16? I think.
You haven't kissed anyone yet, have you?
No, I'm not interested in that.
We love an ace queen.
No. And what do you mean by that?
Liar, you're totally tired.
Nothing. Just let me know when you're tired. You can go home anytime you want.
You aren't really worried about me, you just think I'm annoying, right? Don't beat around the bush, just say it. But you know what? It wouldn't matter anyway because I'm not going home.
Date's model might be broken. Yeah. Let's see. I think maybe... Oops. I'll save. And then I'll just close out of the game real quick to see if I can reset that. Leggy. Road. Fish. Kid. Breasts. Kid. This game was not super high budget. Yeah, sometimes the quality doesn't seem too great.
Hey, Date. What did you and Daddy used to talk about when you were here?
But it's not bad. I'm surprised that the mouths actually are synced up to the talking. Ha! He's fixed!
I don't remember a lot of it. I was usually drinking pretty hard.
Don't worry, I have everything recorded. In fact, the conversation about you taking care of Mizuki took place here, at Marble.
Really?
The topic was brought up several times afterward, but the first time was here. 4 years ago, after drinking enough liquid courage, Renju asked you to take care of Mizuki. At the time, Renju was recently divorced, buried in work at Lemniscate, and mentally unstable. It was a display of excellent judgment. It was a good thing that he managed to swallow his pride.
That is a big deal.
You think so? Sometimes, I don't think it was the right move.
You should have more confidence. I guarantee you that it was the best decision.
Let's hope so.
We got to have a nice little chat.
Date, honey. Long time no see.
I love her!
Hey, Mama, how've you been?
Oh, tired and sore, but not in a fun way.
Watch the innuendo in front of the kid.
Oftentimes, girls that are praised for being mature are suffering from disorders like ADHD or OCD or have social anxiety. In this case, trauma plays a huge role. Yeah. I also love Mama.
Oh, who is this?
Renju's daughter.
Hi, nice to meet you.
Oh, you're... It must have been hard. I saw on the news.
It's okay. Really.
Oh, it must have been so hard. Stupid Ren. What was he thinking, leaving his little girl like this? Oh,
Mama, don't cry.
Hey, Mama. I wanted to ask you some questions about Renju.
Oh. I guess crying isn't gonna solve the thing, is it? Go ahead. Ask away.
I love this monochromatic look she's got going on with the dress and her eyeshadow and her lipstick.
I'll help any way I can.
Are you scared of Mama? One day I'll pull off a wonderful outfit like the one Mama's wearing. Yeah, it's gorgeous. It's so fun.
Not really.
Oh, don't worry, honey. I don't bite. I'm only aggressive when it comes to men 20 through 65.
I need more camp in my life.
That's a pretty wide range.
Gotta widen my net for a catch like you, Date, honey.
I think I'll ignore that one.
I think I'll ignore it as well.
Mama can get it! Get it, Mama!
I heard that shady characters hang out here. So who are you and how do you fit in?
No one special. I'm just a facilitator.
A facilitator?
People who come in here tend to have very specific interests. I help accommodate.
Oh, okay.
Mama's like, an informant.
That's right. And I won't charge you this time. Just promise to get the bastards who did this to Ren for me.
Mm-hmm.
I promise.
Yeah, I mean, at some fish pocket they served alcohol, but I've never been to a bar like this.
Well, I would hope not. You're in elementary school.
Well, Daddy invited me along sometimes, but I was too shy to go.
Don't bring your daughter to
Good
the
call.
bar.
I was planning on going one day when I was old enough to drink. I wanted to go to a bar with Daddy.
Oh.
Not bad.
Hey, that's good. I want you to keep this place open as long as you can. It makes me feel sad and old when a place I used to visit closes down.
Oh, same.
Well, then you should visit more often. I could hook you up in more ways than one.
Ooh.
Just the one way is fine, thanks.
Mama.
I haven't seen him for a while. I thought I was going to shrivel up and die of boredom without you boys around.
Shrivel up. You look like a purple water balloon.
Dante, that's rude.
That's right. Care to give me a poke?
I'll pass, thanks.
Little worried about Mama's character. Sometimes games can really mangle. Yeah, I'm a little worried too. So far, it seems to be good. There aren't like any jokes at her expense yet, except for Dante being rude, but I feel like he just does that. Like, Mizuki being intimidated by a stranger is not an unusual thing, so I think that's fine. She polishes a dried bonito fish.
Have you heard any rumors about Renju? Anything about grudges, disputes?
Is it okay to talk in front of Mizuki?
Yes, I want to be here.
Trust me, you couldn't drag her away.
If you say so. Apparently, Ren had some connections with the Kumakura gang.
A gang?
Her hair reminds me of Josephine Baker. That's an actress, right? It's a very, like, classic hairstyle. It's cute.
Yeah, real rough customers. This is their turf.
So Daddy was involved with gangsters.
Mizuki, that company Shoko was running, were they also tied to the Kumakuras?
I don't know.
Well, there was the watch incident. I'm sure you remember that one.
Watch incident?
You don't remember? Your drunk ass spilled your beer on Ren's watch. Ren was furious, yelling about how this watch is more important than my life, or whatever. He blew up on you. That was the only time I've ever seen Ren that mad. That's why I remember it so well.
Was it this watch?
The oil drum.
Yeah, that's it. Why do you have it? Was it at the scene? Ren was given that watch by his lover.
His lover.
It was an anniversary gift, I think.
His wife? His ex-wife?
Lover?
Oh, I'm sorry. I forgot Mizuki was here.
No, it's fine.
But of course, it wasn't an affair. This was all after he was divorced.
Daddy had a new lover.
He didn't even tell his daughter about his new girlfriend? Bro. You had a whole ass kid.
You remember where it is?
Yeah, outside, right?
This is a small establishment that does not have its own restrooms.
Wait, you're leaving?
Oh, scared of me, huh?
You have to pee outside?
No, it's just...
Mama, keep an eye on her.
Josephine Baker was a black woman born in America in 1906. She was a dancer and singer, moved to France. That's right! She worked with the French Resistance. I remember reading about her, yeah. She was like an icon in France.
Sure thing. Don't have too much fun in there.
Are we going outside to the piss hole?
Iba, get boss on the line.
Got it.
What's up?
Mizuki is at a bar called Marble down in Golden Yokocho. Send someone over to pick her up.
She's not at the hospital?
Yeah, she snuck out.
You're not gonna tell her you're leaving, Date.
I took her along while I was doing some work, but I can't take her any further.
Understood. I'll send someone.
Counting on you, boss.
Are you going to leave Mizuki here?
Yes.
Rude.
I can't take her into a Yakuza den.
You could tell her that. Oh my god, Date! Date! Your social skills need some work, my dude. Yeah, Dante's a narc.
Who's this asshole? You made a big mistake coming here. Go home.
All right. Bye then.
Hey, Date!
What? Ugh, I hate dealing with these chumps.
Didn't you hear me? Do you want to die, old man?
Nani?
Sorry for the late introduction. I'm with the MPD.
A cop, huh?
What is it that,
So, you want to explain what the fuck a cop is doing in my office?
what do thugs
I think we
always
should
say?
exchange names before exchanging expletives.
It's got like a sort of sound in it.
Name's MoMA, the warhorse. Don't give a fuck what your name is.
My dude.
All right, MoMA. I have a few things I want to ask you.
MoMA? Like the art? Like the... like the art gallery?
What do you know about the new Cyclops serial killings? Shoko Nadami and Renju Okiura had their left eye pulled out and were murdered. And I think you know something about it.
Saw it on the news, but we had nothing to do with it.
Yeah, okay.
Even if we did, we wouldn't spill to no cops.
They're not narcs, Date. He's holding his stomach in pain.
I got nothing to say to you.
Okay.
There would be no point in talking to him in that state.
Knife. The kind that knifes nicely at night. It just might. A knife on the floor. Oh my god. Dragon?
Bronze dragon.
What's the word? Ryu? I think Ryu? I think that's the word for dragon? Or is it Ryo? Let's just leave this girl who is in my care suddenly without proper warning. This probably won't remind her of her very recent losses. There's a very good chance she tried to sneak after Date. If you told her though, yeah, that's fair. But honestly, he could just say, I'm going somewhere, bye. He doesn't have to tell her where.
A bronze dragon holding a golden ball.
Golden ball, huh?
Golden ball. Didn't somebody mention something about a golden ball? Ball.
What does a guy like the chairman need this for? He probably just uses it for porn.
Not every man in the world is like you, Date.
Ball. It's where the dragon's piss is stored. Piss is stored in the balls. Oh. Okay. The chairman's chair.
What? The chairman is right in front of you.
What?
I run the Kumakura gang. I'm MoMA Kumakura.
That can't be right. The chairman of the Kumakuras is Rohan. You aren't the chairman.
Oh, he looks really rough right now.
Yo, asshole. You need a lesson in manners?
Date, wait. I did some research and discovered that Rohan Kumakura died last year.
He looks way tougher than this asshole.
He leapt to his death from the roof of a building.
Oh shit.
Suicide?
But MoMA did not take over last year. MoMA took over 6 years ago.
6 years ago.
He's the MoMA? He's the museum?
You deaf or something?
Motherfucker. I just want to whip out some, like... what's the word that they use? Kuso! I think that's how you say, like, damn? Japanese. Okay, I gotta look up how to say, do you wanna die? In Japanese. I don't know if that's right. You want to die. Omae wa shinderu. Nani?
You wanna die? Hey, do you wanna die?
That's in English, my dude.
死にたい。おい、死にたいのか?
Oh, sheen. Is it just shinu? Shinu. That's die. We've learned an important lesson today.
Don't know nothing about her.
Yeah, okay.
I know her face and her name. It was on the news. Nothing else.
What is that? Please don't make me regret this, Cetra. You are already dead? Is that what that means? Omae wa shinderu? Omae wa shin... Because it's got death in it. Ha! We learn! Omae wa shinderu. I always wonder, it's interesting that Japanese has like different ways of saying I. Like there's watashi, which is the more feminine version. And then there's what? Ore? Orewa? Is that right? And then there's a neutral one, I think? I don't remember exactly.
Shoko is part of an investment fraud scheme, and I have it on good authority that a certain Yakuza gang was helping her.
Wouldn't know nothing about that.
Oop, sorry, cut him off.
Date, a minute, please.
What is it?
Do you see the sofa in the reception area?
Watashi is formal and feminine. Ore is less formal.
There is an ashtray on top of the coffee table.
What about it?
It is peculiar. Thermal imaging reveals that they are both warm.
The coffee table and the
sofa and ashtray.
Zoom thermo. One of the cigarette butts.
Can you turn off the thermal vision?
Watashi is proper. Watakashi is extremely feminine and proper. Ore. Oh, boku! I was thinking about boku. Rude and masculine. Yeah, I was thinking about boku.
Sure.
Calvin Klein?
The cigarette brand is Klein.
Klein.
Why is that relevant?
Small details will come in useful later. Trust me. Hey, Iva, look. A flying squirrel taking a nap.
Oh my gosh. Wataksuhi? Is that right?
It is clearly a tiger.
Oh. Watakushi. Okay. Watakushi, okay. Somebody's ass was there!
Part of the cushion is still red.
Just as I thought.
Is there somebody hiding around here somewhere?
It's kind of frightening seeing all these lanterns lined up. Scary lanterns. Scary lanterns.
You don't have to repeat it.
My dude.
What are you talking about? You're the first guest today. Although you are an uninvited guest.
Don't lie now. Someone was sitting on the sofa and smoking very recently.
How do you know that?
I just do.
Oh, right. I remember now. Just a bit ago, one of our guys was on the sofa.
Maybe there's a Resident Evil style puzzle in this office. Oh, maybe.
Are you talking about these guys right here?
Yeah.
Not possible. When I came in...
You made a big mistake coming here. Go home.
Who's this asshole?
Neither of them was on the sofa, and neither of them was smoking.
They left.
Who left?
An insurance salesman. Right before you came in.
Sure.
I don't think so. I didn't pass by anyone on my way here, and I happen to know this office only has one entrance and one exit. Which means, whoever it is...
He's still in the building?
They're still in this office somewhere. Let me check the back.
Why you want to do that?
I just wanted to say hello to our guest.
I'm telling you, you're the only one here.
Oh, then you won't mind me checking.
Just get out of here, cop.
There must be someone they don't want us to see. Somewhere behind that wall.
Behind this wall? Door. X-ray.
Just as I thought.
This must be whoever was sitting on the sofa and smoking earlier.
My evolver can shoot right through this wall. I should shoot him.
Evolver? Is that a gun? It sounds like revolver.
Wait! Is he not getting enough?
What?
Never mind. The person behind the wall is unarmed. I cannot approve the use of evolver in this situation.
Damn it.
Gun.
Date, a porno mag at your feet.
What?
Oh my god.
Hey! Did you just shoot at me?
Ah! Where was he hiding a Gatling gun?
Hey, whoa, wait a minute.
This is so interesting. Yeah, in your own office, maybe calm down a little bit.
Date, load evolver with explosive rounds. Aim for the dragon's gold ball on the right.
The what? Oh, that. Why?
Just do it!
This is a cool gun. Oh, 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 oh. These guys
Bye-bye.
need to chill.
You saved me.
Everything happened as I simulated it.
So, where's this porno mag?
You idiot. There is no adult magazine. However, I know that your reaction time is up to 3.6 times faster when you are excited. I simply took advantage of that behavior.
What the hell?
Date, you need to get some, my dude.
You're a grown man. Aren't you too old to be playing with toys?
Shit.
Hey, coward. I see you. Show your face. I know you.
He looks like the leader of the Yakuza. Date moves at 4 times the speed of a normal human when horny.
That's...
Sejima. So, Congressman.
He's a congressman.
What is this guy doing here?
This guy gives off actual boss vibes, big dick energy, if you will. Yes. Yes, he does.
I've had a relationship with the Kumakuras since back when Rohan was running things. I had business nearby, so I stopped here for a visit. Whatever conspiracy theory you're imagining in your head, you can forget it. This is strictly business.
That is a conspiracy theory. I feel like as a congressman, you shouldn't be working with the Yakuza.
Strictly business? A congressman meeting with Yakuza? How are you gonna spin that?
It's true. I imagine my public image will be dragged through the mud. But we haven't done anything illegal. If you want to accuse me of such wrongdoing, then by all means.
You shot at a man. I feel like that's illegal.
I just happen to think such gossip is better suited for tabloids. The president of Lemniscape?
Don't worry, they're just friends.
We aren't friends, but I did meet him a few times through work.
What work were you doing to meet up with the head of an entertainment company?
It was just some party hosted by some company or other. It's not
sure. All right, bud.
Events with those uptight stuffed shirts can be rather dull. So they have some young women from an entertainment office attend. Anyway, we only saw each other a few times. I don't even remember what we spoke about. I went to work, then went home.
So, you have no alibi?
No, I always have my bodyguards near me. If you want to, you can ask them.
Bodyguard testimony can be unreliable.
Mm-hmm.
There is a possibility that they would lie to protect Mr. Sejima.
I agree. We can't trust that.
Hey, bud. Oh, he's short! Motherfucker's tiny.
I've been looking after that guy since high school. It was the usual stuff. I had him help me with a lot of work. But now, it's kind of the opposite, you know? We're getting work from him. Well, we were.
Manlet.
Now that he's dead, though.
What work did he have you do?
The usual. If Talon at his office was causing trouble or something.
He's not wrong. Upper crust types tend to rub elbows. Yeah.
You ever get into any disputes with Renju doing this work?
Would Renju kill Talent?
No way. He paid good money. I've never even gotten into an argument with the guy.
I heard that the former head of the Kumakuras committed suicide last year.
Yeah, what's it to you?
Nothing at all. I just want to talk about it.
Rohan was my older brother.
Oh.
He was my big brother in this organization, and my blood brother.
Isn't that Nesama? Oni-chan! Oni-sama? Is that bigger brother? Big brother?
6 years ago, he got sick in the head. He got sent to a special hospital. And naturally, because I'm his brother and next in line, I was the successor.
As if Renji would get his hands dirty, he'd pay others to kill any unruly talent.
That's all I'm gonna say. You want to know more? Hire a private eye.
Oh, oops. Oh, Jesus. Smacked my mic.
Us Kumakuras are a branch of the Ujisaki family. The Ujisaki family runs a yearly golf tournament. Mandatory attendance.
A golf tournament?
We were all at the tournament those days. We only got back this morning. You can ask the hotel. They'll tell you.
Date, I did some research. The hotel's record of guests does list the Kumakura members. They were also seen on several surveillance cameras. It is not possible that any of the Kumakuras could have killed Shoko, including Moma.
But they could have sent someone.
Well, I guess there's no point hiding it now.
Oni-san, yeah. Imoto ototo.
I lied earlier, when I said I didn't know her.
I thought so. You and the Kumakuras were a part of the fraud scheme Shoko was organizing.
Yep. Whenever any wise-ass investors gave her trouble, we handled it.
Exactly as I suspected. Shoko was affiliated with the Kumakuras.
It's too bad her shirt is vacuum sealed to her titties.
The victim prior to Renju? I believe Moma introduced me to her. Introduced?
We were just having drinks. Shoko stopped by to say hello.
Right. We didn't talk about anything. You're trying to give me the runaround.
Yeah.
Indeed. Date, I have determined that these individuals have nothing further to add. Even if they are involved, they will not volunteer any more information. We need solid evidence to move forward with the investigation.
You're right.
Date, a call from Lemniscate.
She's dead now, doesn't have to vacuum seal her titties anymore. No, her titties are vacuum sealed forever.
It's me!
Oh, hi.
You remember, like, how you said to call you if Ota came? Well, he's here now, so I guess I'm calling you.
Got it. I'm on my way.
Where you going?
For sure.
That's none of your concern. Moma, Congressman Tsujima, I think I'm gonna call it a day. I'll come back soon. We'll swap drinking stories.
You serious?
Let's go, Iba.
Roger.
Iba saved our whole ass.
This is all really suspicious.
You think so?
What is?
Congressman Tsujima and the Kumakuras. There's definitely something going on there.
I agree, but I am not sure it is linked to the new Cyclops serial killings. We need to do further investigation.
Oh, weird. Scream like a little girl, roar like a lion. What? Who are you?
Who are you? Possible. How did a jellyfish get in here?
It's a jellyfish.
So shiny, too.
You utter idiot. It's me.
Renju?
Do I look like Renju?
Do I look like...
Mizuki?
It's me.
Boss?
Date, seriously.
Then, are you Mom?
Idiot. They must have increased your dosage too much.
My dosage? Anyway, you're Iba, right? Why are you here? Looking like that?
I just thought I would protect myself. You seem lonely.
How are you doing this?
I am overlaying the image your left eye processes with augmented reality. You can't see me through your right eye, only your left.
You can't
must
just
feel
pop into
weird.
my eyeball without permission.
You do realize I do that all the time, right?
She is your eyeball, my dude.
Come to think of it, you look kind of like you do when you're in Somnium. What's that about?
What do you mean?
Well, you don't usually look like that. You have a Somnium form and another form.
Oh,
the bear!
Yes, that. Why are you doing this now?
I was bored last night, so...
Huh?
I thought you would like it.
Why would I like it?
Well, I did attempt to shape myself to your preference.
If you could do that, change it.
I will not.
Why not?
Why not?
Because I won't.
I want titties on my AI. I want big old titties. I want a thick ass on my AI. Change it.
I fear you would eventually grow tired of the other form as well.
No, it's cute as fuck.
I just wanted to change my look a little. Think of it as a haircut.
Pretty drastic haircut.
Apparently, Iba's sitting in the passenger seat.
As I said earlier, I completely agree that they are suspicious, but there is nothing currently linking them to the case.
That's true. We have no established motive.
Reminds me of the case of Jimmy Hoffa. The dude got involved with Mafia and went missing, and all the people he was supposed to meet the day he went missing were seen conveniently hanging out at a town hall with the day's newspaper. Yeah, that's not suspicious or anything.
Victims were displayed, tied up on a horse, hung from the ceiling, and their left eyes taken out. We still don't know why.
It is possible that Shoko and Renju were disloyal to Congressman Tsujima and the Kumakuras.
Mafia know their cover stories? Yeah.
They could have been killed and displayed as a warning.
The Yakuza and Mafia are pretty terrifying.
That would fit the current evidence.
All crime families.
Maybe. But it doesn't feel right.
I looked into that. Unfortunately, I did not find anything in our database that could connect the two.
I see.
However, I did discover some rumors on the internet. Most of them come across as gossip or conspiracy theories. But would you like to hear them regardless?
Please.
Oh, this one.
Mr. Tsujima currently resides in Azabu. He lives in a mansion, a restored samurai castle.
That's pretty hardcore.
But 20 years ago, So Tsujima lived elsewhere, in the Kawasaki district to be exact.
It doesn't feel right, Iba. We're only 5-ish hours into this 10 to 20 hour game. Yeah. We're too early in this story. We can't know yet.
He lived there until he was 40 years old. The Tsujima family owned a vast amount of real estate in the district. Adjusting for inflation, the land was valued above 30 billion yen.
That's probably a lot, right?
The Tsujima family sold off its holdings.
For some reason, my brain cannot understand how to convert yen to US dollars.
6 months later, the incident occurred.
The explosion at the chemical plant.
This caused Kawasaki to become a restricted area.
Knock 2 zeros off? Is it really that easy?
And of course, land prices fell drastically to less than 1/30th their original value. What are your thoughts?
The timing is certainly suspicious. To sell that amount of land just 6 months before it happened.
I don't know, 6 months feels like a lot of time. $1 is roughly 100 yen. Oh, okay, okay.
There is another interesting fact.
So it'll give me like a ballpark.
After the accident, So Tsujima purchased all of the land back for just 1 billion yen.
So he's got 29 billion yen in his pocket and 1 billion yen of land.
Okay, that is suspicious.
Correct. Despite the horrific accident, the Tsujima family is no worse off.
True. But I don't see the point of it. It's not like you got anything out of it.
That would be true, but there is more to this story. There is another important fact. After the land prices in the Kawasaki region crashed... we will have to continue this conversation later. I am receiving a call from headquarters.
Oh.
Is this Special Agent Date from Abyss?
The USD to yen ratio has actually been fluctuating recently for the first time in decades. Yeah, I saw something about that. And, what was it? The fucking, oh my god. The euro, right? Was it the euro that was fluctuating? Or, oh my god, I've got a crusty in my eyeball. I don't think it's the euro.
My name is Akaska from HQ. I'm investigating the Shoko Nadami case. There's something that you need to hear.
What is it?
We got a phone call earlier from a prisoner at Fuchu Prison.
A prisoner?
We saved the call.
Mm.
I think you should give it a listen. Who is this?
In here, I'm known as number 89.
Okay, bud.
What is this call concerning?
The pound, the English pound is what I was thinking of, yeah. Mm-hmm.
I know who killed Shoko Nadami.
Actually, I bought a makeup palette for really cheap because I happened to buy it around the same time that the pound went down.
And if you let me out of here, I will tell you who it is. I suppose you might say I'm looking for a plea bargain. He will kill again, you know. And he'll take their eye while they're still alive. There will be more bodies. If you want to stop this serial killer, I suggest you take my offer.
You're just some guy.
This has to be a prank.
That's what I thought too. However, we got the call yesterday afternoon, before Renju was killed. In other words...
You're saying he predicted the second crime?
Yeah, I think he did. That's why I thought I should contact you.
Could be a coincidence.
Good idea. Thanks, Detective.
Good luck.
It's not hard to infer that a person who killed somebody that publicly displayed their body would kill again. I feel like that's not unusual to assume.
I don't know.
Wow. As if it isn't a precedent that incarcerated killers will lie for attention, yeah.
Oh, Date.
What's wrong? You look like you have a lot on your mind.
Okay, I really have to pee.
Yeah. I just found out online. The corpse at Bloom Park. That was Renju's ex-wife, wasn't it?
You just found out?
Yeah, it was.
So that was Mizuki's mom. Mizuki saw her own mom. And I just left her.
Yeah, you did, fucker. Okay. Yes, it's water break time. I'll be right back. Okay. Thanks, everyone. Oh, I really need to get a better set of headphones. These ones start to hurt my ears after a while. Controller. Back just in time. Nice. Do you guys have any headphone recommendations? Oh, because that would be great.
But I didn't know.
Mm-hmm.
I knew her as Shoko Nadami. Her last name is different.
Yeah, sure.
I didn't know that was Mizuki's mother.
Okay, whatever. Still, it doesn't change that what you did was shitty.
I want to apologize to her. I need to tell her that I'm sorry.
I don't think she really blames you. She comes off as kind of a brat, but I don't think Mizuki would hold a grudge against something like that. I need a new chair too, because mine's so fucking creaky. Okay. Earbuds? Yeah, headphones just sound so nice. And if they're over-ear headphones, the pressure on my ears is less, so they actually end up hurting a lot less.
Nowhere. Just doing my normal routine.
I don't know your normal routine.
I went to a doujin store to look at the new releases.
Kirei Sojinshi? The headphones with the kitty ears and the gamer chair? The gamer chair, I think, is a scam.
And I ate some ramen at Jiro's, and then headed over to the PC cafe to browse threads.
Do you have a job?
You know, normal.
If that's normal, I haven't had a normal day in my life.
Dojinshi cringe. Dojinshi's not
Mizuki
cringe.
Didn't seem like she was angry with you.
What? You met Mizuki? Oh, at the interrogation.
He works for the family restaurant? Yeah, but he's barely ever there.
That's right. He doesn't know I live with Mizuki. I have no reason to hide it, but it's sort of hard to explain.
You could just say I'm her guardian.
Yeah, I spoke to Mizuki at her, questioning earlier.
You're sick, Date.
What?
Questioning? That sounds dirty.
How?
If I were writing a light novel, that's exactly how I would describe a sexy scene.
I think you need some help.
What kind of novels are you writing, kid?
Yeah, fuck off, Ota.
I don't know anything.
Look at this tiny cringe lord.
I've only seen Renju a couple of times.
I didn't think it was possible to be this bad at lying.
Though it is plainly obvious, I did a thermal check on Ota's body. This is his current body temperature.
Motherfucker's sweaty.
That's what I thought. Have you forgotten, Ota? You're my thrall. You don't want me to tell Iris your secret, do you?
Huh?
Oh, I forgot she was here. She hasn't said anything this whole time.
Well, wait, it's no big deal. I just...
You better start talking.
Okay.
Water. Boobies. Okay, Ota.
Last night, I was walking over to Sunfish Pocket, and I saw Renju come out of the building.
Was he alone? Someone was with him. A man.
I feel like body temperature doesn't change that quickly.
No. A woman. Okay, look. I can tell you're trying to protect her, but you have to help me out here. Was it Iris?
No, it definitely for sure wasn't Tessa.
Got it. So Renju was with Iris.
Okay, fine. There's no point in hiding it, I guess. You're right.
You're so bad at lying, my dude.
Renju came out of the building with Tessa. But Tessa has nothing to do with this. She wouldn't murder anyone. She wouldn't hurt a fly.
You don't know that.
She's an idol. Idols don't kill people.
You need to stop putting her on a pedestal.
Tessa is a savior to me. The Tessa I know wouldn't hurt anyone.
I think this guy needs some friends that aren't idols, taking his money and 12-year-old daughters with the CEO of the idol company he visits. I agree, he needs some friends.
The first time I met her, I had a bad case of writer's block. And I saw all this awful negativity online and I lost sight of what I really wanted to write. It was the lowest point of my life.
He is talking like a professional, though he hasn't published anything.
Yeah.
Then, by pure chance, I found a video of Tessa singing and dancing, and it made me realize something important. You don't have to care what people think, you know? If you do your best at what you believe in, your message will get through to people. That attitude is something all great creators need to have.
Okay, bud.
After that, I became a huge A-Set fan and got over my writer's block. And I know I'm not the only one Tessa has inspired. A lot of otaku like me say that Tessa is their savior. She cheers them up when they're down.
Why would you admit you're an otaku?
So there's no way Tessa can be involved in murder.
I keep wanting to give Oda chances, but goddamn does he make it hard. Yeah.
But do you suspect her?
I need to hear her side of the story. If I do, I might find out she's totally innocent. If you truly believe that she didn't do it, you should tell me everything you know.
But...
do it for Iris.
Around 6:15, I guess.
Where did they go?
I didn't see. They got into Renju's car and drove off.
Okay.
What did you do?
I went inside Sunfish Pocket, but I saw a sign that said the entire club was reserved. I figured I would just go home.
What happened?
Date.
Hi.
Iris, there's something I need to ask you. Come with me.
Body type does not work like that. Taking a pulse would be more scientifically accurate. That's what I was thinking. Why were you with the murdered man?
Iris, I'm going to ask you some questions.
Ooh, an interrogation scene.
Please answer honestly. However, you do not have to say anything that might incriminate you.
The right to remain silent? You're treating me like a criminal.
You could be, we don't know.
Not exactly. I'm just looking for the truth, and I would appreciate your cooperation.
Okay.
I heard you used to work at Sunfish Pocket.
That's right.
How long?
A little over a year.
Working there that long, you're probably pretty familiar with the equipment.
Yeah, I guess.
What about the surveillance camera? Do you know where those tapes were stored?
What are you trying to say?
Here's what Ota told me. Yesterday around 6:15 p.m., you and Renju came out of the Sunfish Pocket building. Is that true?
Yes. Mr. Okiura called me and told me he wanted me to come to Sunfish Pocket, ASAP.
Around what time was that?
5 p.m., I think. I got ready, then headed over there. I guess I got there about an hour later.
Date, I checked her call history. At 4:58 p.m., there is a record of a call to Iris from Renju's phone.
Okay.
What were you doing with Renju?
He asked me about a job.
What kind of job?
He rented out Sunfish Pocket for a party and he wanted me to MC. He said that it was an important party and that a lot of big shots were gonna be there.
Even then, it's not 100% reliable. Lie detectors are based on pulse, but they can be wrong. Yeah. Lie detectors are... iffy at best, I think. I listened to a really good podcast, and they refer to a lie detector test as a hot dog in a trench coat. Which is, I think I agree.
But the girl he asked to do it originally got sick and couldn't come. But I turned him down.
Why?
Because I'm just an internet idol. I've never done any MCing before, especially with important people being there.
People taking lie detectors can get nervous. Yeah. And like maybe they have a heart condition that affects their pulse or something, you know?
What did you do after you turned him down?
I left with Mr. Okiura at 6:15 p.m. That must have been when Ota saw me.
And after that?
I asked Mr. Okiura to take me home in his car. I got home at 7 p.m. I was home the rest of the night.
What do you think, Iba?
I cannot detect any contradictions. However, her story appears almost too organized.
It is unusual that she knows the times off the top of her head.
Human memory is ambiguous. Her use of exact times leads me to be suspicious.
I knew where you were going with that, Iba.
That's true. What were you doing from 7 to 9 last night?
I was at home the whole time.
You're sure?
Yes.
Iba, thermograph.
There is no noticeable rise in Iris's body temperature.
She isn't lying.
Not necessarily. We must consider the possibility that she is a natural liar.
With that kind of confidence, her temperature wouldn't change.
Correct.
Renju's estimated time of death was 8 p.m. last night. If Iris's story is true, she couldn't have done it.
I'm seeing, is that like entertaining, like a geiko or a geisha? I don't know, I was thinking it was like the Master of Ceremonies, MC. Maybe just, yeah, I think maybe just entertaining. Like they do at a host club, or, maybe just like performing.
There is another possibility. Even if Iris was at home, she could have killed Renju.
You mean... When did you find out Renju was killed?
This morning, on the news.
And you were with Renju last night? You didn't think to call the police and inform them of this?
Oh, sorry. Is that something you're supposed to do? I had a podcast to record this morning, so if I went to the police, I'd be late. And that would cause everyone a lot of trouble, you know?
I'll ask again. You are sure you were at home around 8 p.m. yesterday?
I'm seeing is like the guy who introduces the other performers or speakers before they come on. Oh, so they're probably like, she said there were important people at the meeting, so maybe it's like business people and she would be introducing them?
Yes.
Can I ask your mother about your alibi?
You can, but there'd be no point.
Why is that?
My mom wasn't home. She came back home early this morning.
This morning?
Yeah.
Where was she?
I don't know.
You don't know. Come to think of it, Iris's mom had connections to Renju too.
Hitomi did mention that yesterday.
Renju was my classmate at Eitoku High. We've known each other for 20 years now.
However, we have nothing to link her to the case.
Ooh! Ooh! Ooh, my neck.
But I am curious. What was Hitomi doing last night?
Hitomi, you have some questions to answer.
Am I a suspect?
It's not like that.
It's fine, Date. It's true that I met with Mr. Okiura yesterday, but how do I put this? It's impossible that I'm the killer.
Why?
I'm a teenage girl. Mr. Okiura is a fully grown man.
Oh, she's got a point. A girl like her could have stabbed, poisoned, or shot him dead, but strangling?
She is pretty small, and strangling is really hard.
No, it's still possible. You see...
Oh, we're literally walking around her. Iris could have killed Renju because... Look.
Renju's estimated TOD is yesterday, around 8 p.m. Numerous hemorrhages in the blood vessels of the throat and face indicate
Yeah, he was
strangulation.
drugged.
The weapon used to commit the murder was the criminal likely wrapped it around Renju's neck. Renju then suffered. The more precise, in short.
Oh, this is just all stuff we already know. His weight, sedation, elevator record.
A heavy concentration of sedatives were discovered in Renju's body. Renju was practically in a coma before he died. He wouldn't have struggled.
So, Iris could have strangled him.
Wait a minute. Even if I was somehow able to kill him, the rest of it is impossible.
The rest of it?
Like hanging up his body?
How do you know that?
What do you mean? It's all over the news.
That's true. Renju weighed about 160 pounds. Even if she used her entire body weight, I don't think she could have hauled him up.
Maybe she had help.
Right. It would be hard for her to do it with her strength alone. But with a little ingenuity, it could be done.
Like a pulley system.
Ingenuity?
Oh, my eyeball. She could have drugged Renju, wrapped the choking material around his neck, and let gravity do the work. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Let's see. Where he was murdered, his weight, elevator record, oil drum?
The oil drum, the type that has a lid empty. It
could be this. You don't think so? She could use it as a counterweight. What does his autopsy? Oops. What does his autopsy report say? He strangled. Oh, that's it. Okay.
The autopsy determined that Renju vacated his bowel. However, no trace of this was found on the corpse or at the scene. This means that it is highly likely Renju was killed elsewhere and moved to where he was found.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Renju's corpse was just hanging from where he was found. The wire was attached on both ends.
Over the counter.
One end was attached to a hook that was embedded inside Renju's jaw. The other end was attached to beer kegs found on the floor.
Oh.
The kegs hold they weigh
Yeah.
It went like this.
She could use them as counterweights. Oh, my eyeball is itchy. Oh. Like how some people die from sexual asphyxiation. Oh, yeah. I think it's called autoerotic
Renju was laid out on
asphyxiation.
the counter.
Or that's when you do it to yourself.
Next, the wire was thrown over the beam and connected to the hook in his jaw. Then all you need to do is put the 3 beer kegs on the counter.
You think a teenage girl could have done that?
I'm sure it was hard. The kegs weighed 55 pounds each, but that's not impossible, even for a teenage girl.
I guess it isn't impossible.
After that, you get on top of the counter, hook the other end of the wires to the kegs, and then, what do you think happens if you kick the kegs off the counter?
The 3 kegs weighed 165 pounds altogether. Renju weighs 5 pounds less.
I called it with the pulley system,
that would
yeah!
make it possible.
But we love a good pulley system.
But there is one more thing.
What?
Considering the state of the crime scene, it's clear Renju was killed elsewhere and brought to where we found him. If Iris is the culprit, how did she move the body?
Hey!
I know. You're going to say you couldn't have moved a 160-pound body.
I could lift 50 pounds when I was a teen. Yeah, I was like, 50 pounds, it's heavy, but it's not impossible.
Unfortunately for her, she could have.
How?
The elevator.
Sunfish Pocket is located. According to the record, the elevator stopped at 8. The total weight detected in the
elevator? Okay.
You have to prove that Iris could have moved. That is your. This will not help.
Managed to move the corpse. I thought the guy at the scene said Renju was killed at the scene. No, he wasn't killed at the scene because his body showed that his bowels were voided upon death, but there was no evidence of that at the crime scene. So he was moved there. Okay, so that and the elevator record? No, okay. No pee-pee poo-poo at the scene? No pee-pee poo-poo at the scene. He's strangled from behind. Yep. Killed somewhere else. The transportation method. Transportation method? The watch? What does that have to do with anything? It was found in the barrel? Did she move him in the barrel?
Do you know what this is? It's Renju's favorite watch. This was discovered inside an empty oil drum at Sunfish Pocket.
Hey, Date, I know you're on a roll right now, but could you please report things like that according to protocol?
What are you trying to say?
I'm saying that it wouldn't be so hard to move a body if it were in a cylinder.
You could just roll it?
You would just have to roll it.
So you're saying Renju's body was moved inside the drum?
I thought that was so obvious that we didn't need to put evidence together to figure it out. Of course he was in the drum. That's where his watch was.
Which is how the watch came off. But the suspect didn't notice it.
I'm not saying anything for sure. Just pointing out that it's possible.
I didn't do it!
It would be a lot easier to move him in a barrel. Yeah.
You don't even have any witnesses! If I were rolling an oil drum in the middle of the street, people would have noticed.
You could have put it in a car and driven it.
I don't have a license!
Doesn't mean you can't drive.
Mm-hmm. Welcome to detective mystery games. Nothing is too obvious.
Even an AI can drive nowadays.
Are you mocking me?
Don't make sudden outbursts like that.
You insulted me.
Just be quiet.
Who are you talking to?
Anyway, Iris, you weigh about 105 pounds, right?
She's so little.
Where is this coming from?
If only you weighed more. Or less.
That is none of your business.
No, I mean that your weight is relevant to the case. If the oil drum was used to transport the corpse, then the possibility of the suspect being around 105 pounds is extremely likely.
Yeah, if you add together the weight of the oil drum, Renju's weight, Danganian, Rumpanium, and Ace Attorney's like this.
Why
really?
do you say that?
Well, of course, we've got the elevator record, the oil drum, and Renju's weight.
Iris, on which floor is Sunfish Pocket located?
On the second floor.
That's right. So, I checked the elevator records. Before the corpse was discovered, the elevator only stopped at the second floor once, at 8:55 p.m. And we discovered that the total cargo weight on the elevator was about 310 pounds. Renju weighed 160. The oil drum weighs 44. Together, that's about 205. Subtracting that from 310...
This doesn't look good.
Why are you...
Now, this obviously doesn't prove you're the murderer.
Yeah, it doesn't look good.
A lot of people weigh 105 pounds. Or someone could have put 105 extra pounds in the elevator, sent it up, and taken the stairs.
To frame her.
To throw us off the trail. However...
Date, stop. Iris is acting strange. Don't turn around.
Why not?
Just stay put. Keep your eyes on the wall. There are several cameras in this room. 2 surveillance cameras installed at the corners of the ceiling, and 1 camera on a tripod. I hacked each to gain access to their recordings. Look at this.
She's fidgeting around. Is she doing something under the desk?
That's what it looks like. But we need to confirm something before we confront her. We need to know that she's in fact doing something under the desk.
Without turning around?
Yes.
How would I do that?
Oh, in the mirror. Smart.
Ah, shit.
Is she gonna stab herself with a pen? Her phone! Why did
Iris,
they take her phone
what
from
are you
her?
thinking? What is that thing? Hey, answer me, Iris.
She's definitely hiding something, Date. Sync with her.
Oh! Okay.
Iris is experiencing REM sleep. Medication is working perfectly.
How about it, Pate? Think you can do it?
Not a problem. Get it started.
Didn't take her phone? Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Time limit is 6 minutes.
Yeah, I know.
Before time is up.
I know.
I know.
Then, let's begin.
Get me in there, Pokemon leader. In Danganronpa 2, one case the function of a door is discussed for 5 minutes, and in one case in Ace Attorney you present the same piece of evidence like 3 times in a row? Why? That seems unnecessary.
What is this place?
It looks like maybe...
Looks depressing. How is this related to Iris?
Oh, yeah. Happy people can have depressed minds, you know?
Unknown, but there must be a connection.
Iris, what are you hiding?
I want to know why they didn't take her phone.
Somnium scan! Activate!
Sinking in the vein. Oh my god. Seems weird that they didn't search her, put her belongings in a locker. She could have something really dangerous on her. Yeah, like a knife or a small gun or something. Okay. Look at the blood. Look at the blood. Watch the murder. I feel like that's spoiler alert here.
A CRT TV.
It's really bright. Spin the dial. Oh!
Stop!
What is this video?
It is difficult to believe, but these are the faces of the victims of the original Cyclops killer.
What? What is going on here? Iris, what are you hiding?
Every Somnium is a rhyme / pun on Singing in the Rain. I didn't even notice that. A CRT? Are we gonna play Smash Melee? I don't know.
We should continue. There are more objects to inspect now.
Okay. Saw the murder video. Great. You picked up a time that has a negative effect. Negative timies can multiply time or force you to use them. If you pick one up, be careful. Okay. Okay.
A torso with a head.
If it has a head, is it still called a torso?
What would you call it?
Oh boy. I have to choke. Oh, I should have pushed it over first. Fuck!
Even my consciousness is being affected.
While I was unconscious, the room changed.
I'm tired of this. But we have no choice but to investigate.
Yeah, they really lingered on that. Do you think Hitomi was the original Cyclops? Oh, maybe. Let's Strangled the body. Gotcha. Okay. Beat it to death? Okay. Medicine bottle.
4 minutes.
Operating table. Beat it to death with what?
An operating table.
Beat it to death with what?
A drug bottle that holds some kind of liquid.
Investigate.
There is no label.
It's probably dangerous.
I agree. Even in Somnium.
I feel like I should be able to interact with this mirror.
A drug bottle that
Something on the operating table that you can use to beat to death? Yeah, maybe.
a syrupy smell, like sweet almonds.
Ah! That is, oh my god. I think it starts with an A? Is that cyanide? Yeah, cyanide! Because I remembered there's a poison that smells like almonds.
Syrup? You think they were baking a cake or something?
If it isn't syrup, it's nitroglycerin.
Why is that here?
Nitroglycerin reacts violently upon light impact. It needs to be mixed to lower its sensitivity.
Mixed with what?
Acetone.
Acetone?
It is best that we do not disturb this for now.
Right.
Well, that was useless.
3 minutes, Date.
It's an
Perform surgery?
Who do you intend I operate on?
Can you just pretend to do it?
Pretend to do it?
I don't know if that's helpful. This feels weird. I feel like we're the ones being cut up.
Nothing's happening. How disappointing.
Damn. I thought it might trigger a memory to recreate itself or something.
Perhaps you should abandon that line of thinking.
Well, what else do I have to interact with? Oh no.
Date, we're out of time.
Damn, what the hell is this place?
Oopsie. Retry. Oh. Start sync from the beginning. I'll start from the beginning. Negative timies are a bitch and a half. Yeah, icky. Can I skip this? Oops. What is this place? Blah, 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 blah.
What is this place?
Oh, skip. There we go. Yeah, uh-huh, got it. Watch the murder.
A CRT.
Spin the dial. Okay, I gotta pay closer attention. They're strangling them on the ground. I think I should have pushed it over first. I think that's maybe where I fucked up.
What?
Okay. Okay. Now, Where is the mannequin?
A torso with...
If it has a...
What would you...
Push it. I can't push it?
No use.
Their guard is up. You have to loosen them up first.
You're kidding me.
What do you mean?
But the traditional approach would be to start with a massage.
Oh my
If you
god.
are not going to help, should I choke you instead?
You should try that on them. They might be into that.
Date, please stop.
Ugh. The Advil killings in Chicago, injected through the pills with a cyanide. The Tylenol killings, yeah. Mm-hmm. That's what made medicine companies focus on stuff. Okay. I really thought pushing it over would be useful. But it turns out we do have to strangle it first.
A full
body mirror. Punch it.
Are you sure I can break this mirror?
No, I don't think you have the strength to break it.
Then why did you ask me to, pervert?
Just punch it, and I'm not a pervert.
What does that have to do with being a pervert?
You see? It won't break.
What was the point of that?
I don't know. Okay. I'm just gonna be a little cheater. Because, I want to get this done. Okay. Now we've got a gun up there. Okay. Torso.
A torso?
If it has a...
What would...
Yeah. Choke it. Oh wait, maybe I should have hit it first. Ah, fuck. The branching paths. Do you get to explore both paths or just one? I think just one.
Four minutes.
Beat it to death. With what?
An old television.
The branching point is the first decision in this one. Oh. Oh, with the bottle.
That
Okay.
video showed the face that appeared
So
to
I
be-
just had to trigger it.
Unknown. I do not have enough information.
Because I was like, you could beat it with the bottle.
We have to investigate.
Indeed. The oil drum, shelf, and another torso have been added.
Let's go.
Okay. Shelf. Is there something on the shelf?
Only a
Gas canister?
a common a drug bottle. A torso.
Punch it? Was that helpful?
I didn't get hit, did I?
There is no effect on your body, Date.
Hit my soul hard enough.
Okay.
While you were unconscious, a television and an old book appeared.
I want to get off this ride.
I want to get off Mr. Bones' wild
If
ride.
my calculations are correct, it will be over soon.
Let's hope you're right.
It's a funny angle to show the punch from, yeah. Okay, now I need to watch this TV.
An old-fashioned...
Turn the dial.
You have 1 minute left.
Oh, damn. Okay.
This was the third victim of the original Cyclops killer.
Why does Iris know that?
There is a possibility that she saw it online or on TV.
She even reproduced the circumstances of the killing.
Hmm.
Would her imagination explain that?
That is pretty suspicious.
Date, we have no direct evidence. For now, we must continue investigating.
Right.
I need the gun. Oh no. Fuck.
Date, we're out of time.
Damn, what the hell is this place?
Oh, ick. Icky. Oh, I can only choose this one. I'll just be faster this time. Yeah, I forgot about my timies. Okay, yep. And, it's over here. Okay. Yep. Over here.
4 minutes.
An old television.
Oh, that's not what I meant to do.
It's the world beyond, Date.
That's just...
My
Right.
Do not measure my...
Ugh.
An old television.
Okay. Okay.
3 minutes, Date.
A torso similar to...
Okay. Yes. Okay. Now I need to watch this one.
An old-fashioned...
You have 1 minute left.
Yeah, with the gun. Bang, bang.
Date, we're out of time.
Damn, what the hell is this place?
This is so annoying! You have to hit A to confirm timing usage before you do an action. Oh! Okay. Okay, I thought if you just chose it, then that would be enough.
A torso...
Yeah, choke it. And then,
4 minutes.
this TV.
An old...
Time to 30. Turn the dial. Okay.
A torso.
No. Okay. Punch it. Okay, now I need to find where the fucking gun is. Where's the gun? Do I need to watch this?
An old-fashioned TV.
Or did I already looked at this one, I'm pretty sure. Gun.
A revolver.
Is it real?
It appears that way.
I didn't look at the TV yet? Oh, damn, I thought I already looked at this one. F.
An old...
No! Ugh.
Iris has...
Memories can get this.
Fuck.
You have less than 2 minutes,
I didn't mean to hit it. I didn't mean to hit the TV.
An old-fashioned TV.
Ah! I meant to use a timey. Fuck! These fucking controls, I swear to God. Okay, I know I already watched that. I can't move this, can I?
You have 1 minute left.
Just a...
I don't think I'm gonna be able to make it with this one.
A full-body mirror.
The check mark means you interacted with it successfully in a previous attempt? Oops.
Are you sure I can...
No.
Oh my God.
Just punch it, and I'm not...
I want to die.
You see? It won't break.
What was the point?
Ah, my
Dante,
time!
you've got less than 30 seconds.
My time! Ah, I forgot to use it!
In the reflection. Is there... Date,
Rip.
we're out of time.
Damn, what the hell?
Rippin' spaghetti. Holy shit. Why is this one so annoying? Oh, I can't retry? Okay, well, whatever. Maybe this time it'll be a little less scuffed. Oh, because I messed up the time input 5 times in a row. I keep forgetting you need to press A. Okay. Okay.
A torso?
Yeah, choke it.
An old television.
Okay. No! Well, it's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. We just need to beat... Stop counting! We need to beat a mannequin to death. Everything is fine.
A torso similar...
Oh my god. I would have done it again if it hadn't reminded me.
A An old-fashioned TV.
I want to die.
Iris has still
Memories can get pretty. This is
an old-fashioned TV.
You have less than 2 minutes, Date. Hurry.
I want to go left, so I keep picking left, but that accidentally chooses the thing. Okay. Shoot to death, but where's the fucking gun?
It is a thick book.
Oh my god.
It has not been well preserved. Most of the ink has faded.
Knocks on you.
Can you tell what kind of book it is?
It is probably a book on insects. It's a book on insects.
Don't get excited. I know how you love bugs. Is this book?
Oh
I didn't know
god.
she liked insects.
Well,
True.
I didn't know she was a fucking freak.
You have 1 minute left.
Okay. I don't really understand.
Just a locker.
Iba?
It's all right. More importantly,
How could I have fucking guessed that by opening the fucking locker, it would make a fucking, what are these called? It's something machine? These fucking stupid ass motherfuckers? Is it a Rube Goldberg machine? Fucking Rube Goldberg machine? In this goddamn murder scene? Are you kidding me? And now I have to watch all these fucking balls just roll. I'm losing my mind. It's still going. What the fuck is happening? Just give me the gun! Just give me the fucking gun! I feel like I'm watching an OK Go music video from 2009. Yeah.
that is.
Who is that reflected in the glass? Date? Oh no, that was Date. Oh no. Date? Are you a murderer? Did Cetra call it? My dude. I am mega concerned.
What happened in that Somnium?
We saw it too.
The 4 murdered women are without a doubt the victims of the original Cyclops serial killings.
That means...
The murders that occurred 6 years ago are these memory fragments that coalesced in this Somnium.
No. That means the person who killed them was...
You. You can tell somebody about this?
You can't dream of something you know nothing about.
That means Iris must know about the killings.
But all these
6
details?
years ago, Iris was 12.
Did she witness the crime at age 12? And not just one, but all 4? The Cyclops killer appeared 6 years ago. I lost my memory 6 years ago. There has to be some kind of connection.
They should have the video of it, so his reflection should also be recorded? Yeah.
There isn't. It's a coincidence.
Really?
Really.
Press square for doubt.
Help me understand this. What I saw during the sink earlier, that was the scene of the original Cyclops serial killings, right?
Yeah.
So the person doing the killing was the original Cyclops killer.
Right.
Did you see him? He was...
I saw your face. The original Cyclops killer was...
It can't be. That's impossible.
Date, you cannot say that for certain. You have no memories past 6 years ago.
So perhaps, Mr. Date, you are the killer. You're missing your left eye, so you steal them from others.
I'm kidding. You can't be the Cyclops killer.
Really?
Of course not. Do you think I would hire a serial killer?
Maybe.
You interrogated Iris before the sink. What you saw in the Somnium was just a manifestation of the fear you put in her. Didn't I tell you? The entire case is a state secret. No matter how many times you ask, I won't tell you anything.
How am I supposed to do my fucking job if I don't know shit about fuck?
The sinker does not always experience the somnium they expect.
I'm gonna eat some choco.
Dreams are pieced together from memories, even repressed subconscious ones.
Choco, 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 choco.
When using the sync machine for an investigation, we don't always see the memories we expect to see. True, oftentimes a subject will subconsciously want to express their dark secrets and repressed memories. That is why we see them so often in Somnia. And why those Somnia are so useful for criminal investigations. But this is not a guarantee. We cannot control the content of our dreams, after all. It's like I told you, dreams are... This can be expressed dream this of... However, though, in other fiction it...
It's what I saw in Somnium earlier.
Yes. I believe Iris actually witnessed those events.
Poor girl.
Pewter,
Nerd
you
alert.
said that memories happen in reality, right? But what about false memories? How do we know if the memory really happened?
Even false memories are built from the pieces of real ones. If you disassemble those pieces, you will find real events.
What about things you see in movies or television?
The events might be fictional, but the experience is not. Our imaginations are limited to what we have seen. We cannot invent something whole cloth. Remember what the boss said this morning. The original Cyclops killer has yet to be brought to justice. After the investigation got going, it was taken over by the government and classified. That was the last we heard anything about it. Of course, they paid lip service to the idea that the investigation was ongoing, but in reality, it was dropped completely. I don't believe there's any meaningful connection. Between the original and new Cyclops serial killings, I mean.
Why is that?
The culprit is not the same. I am absolutely certain the original Cyclops killer could not have committed these crimes.
How?
How can you be so sure?
Because I can. Don't worry about it. Just trust me.
Maybe if you shared some kind of, I don't know, information with me, then I could know.
In the Somnium earlier, I saw someone else who might be the criminal. Who was he?
I wouldn't know.
The mystery only grew deeper.
Dante, it looks like Iris is about to wake up.
Got it.
Okay.
Hey, Iris. About that dream earlier.
Dream? What dream?
There is no point in asking her, Date. The subject of a sink does not experience somnium in the way that you do.
They're not really conscious of it, right?
They will not remember it.
Then what about the Cyclops killer from 6 years ago?
Cyclops killer? I remember hearing it on the news, but I was just a little girl. I don't remember anything specific.
You don't?
No.
What about the scene of the murder?
I don't know. I've never been there.
But
dreams are pieced together from memories, even repressed subconscious ones.
You can't dream of something you know nothing about. Date, could you take Iris home?
Huh?
We do not have enough evidence to hold her. Even in Somnium, we couldn't find anything. The law demands that we release her.
You cannot decline, Date.
Yeah, I don't... Hey!
Date, could we make a stop first?
Iris, I'm so sorry. Remember those things we heard just 2 minutes ago? Here they are again!
Sure. Where?
Marble. It's a bar in Golden Yokocho.
You know about that place?
Yeah, Mr. Okiura took me before.
Why do you want to go there?
There's something I want to talk about.
We can't talk here?
It might take a while.
Oh!
What do you think?
Okay.
There's no reason to refuse. Besides, there's a lot I want to ask her, too. All right, sure.
Because Mama fucking rules, that's true! Who's she texting? I can't believe she was texting Ota during the interrogation. I thought that the pink thing, the side of her phone, was like a pen, and she was planning on stabbing herself with it. You know? Where's Mama? Oh!
Tessa!
What the fuck are you doing here?
Oh, Ota!
She seems surprised too. Hey, dingus.
No, this is my new one. You're thinking of the one I dropped in that puddle. Oh, she left a little while ago. She said something about going to help an acquaintance. She told me to watch the place until she got back.
How well do you know Mama?
Not at all. It's my first time here.
Mama's always dependent on the kindness of strangers. That doesn't seem very smart.
I was nihiling with Tessa earlier. She said she was going to Marble, so...
You think Iris called him? Oh yeah. It looks like she did send him a message.
I got here just before you did. Look, I was really worried about her.
Hello! Vittoria? Is that how you say that? Hi! I have to protect my sister, Nezuko. I love this smudge emote. It's so cute.
She was about to be charged with a serious crime.
Ah.
This actually works out nicely. I want to ask you something, Ota. It's about a Nile message you sent Iris. You said you wouldn't tell anyone about that thing.
It is really alarming how much Ota looks so much more anime than everyone
That you'd
else.
Stay quiet no matter what. What were you talking about?
Well,
I'll tell her about the two-witter thing. I swear I'll do it.
Yeah, roast him.
Geez, fine. Just don't tell anyone else, okay? But before I tell you, who's that?
What?
At the door. Someone's standing outside.
Hoopst. What? Oh, Date. Why was Mama not there? That makes me nervous. While I woke up, I was lying on the sofa.
Where am I?
My head was killing me and my memory was foggy. I felt a sudden pain in my neck. That's probably because you were tased, my dude. Ah, Mama!
It looks like you're awake now.
Oh, how could you let yourself be pranked like that? Yeah, it's just Mama, you jerk.
The boy I asked to watch the bar?
I'd say he's too old to be called a boy, but yeah.
He was already gone when I came back. All I saw was you getting your beauty sleep on the floor.
Damn it, Ota. What are you thinking?
It appears that he took off with Iris.
What were you doing during all this?
My power was shut down due to the stun gun. I have rebooted in safe mode and am now operational.
I tried. You wouldn't budge. I thought you were passed out drunk, so I left you like that.
But I didn't have a glass in front of me, right?
So you weren't drunk?
Didn't have a
No!
single drop.
I was tased!
Oh, I thought you were drinking straight out of the bottle. Just like the old days.
Oh, God!
It'll be 3 o'clock soon.
3 in the
In the
morning?
morning, of course.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Date, the boss is calling.
Oh, how am I gonna report this one?
Date, listen. Stay calm, but this is an emergency. Just now, the killer... Well, just watch the video. I sent the address to Iba.
Oh wait, she's alive!
Iris.
Oh no.
No, that's...
The criminal is streaming this live.
Is it Ota?
Iba, the source.
Identified. The Okiura Fishery Cold Storage Warehouse, Koto District.
Is Ota the killer or working for the killer? I don't know.
Okiura?
Date, focus. We need to get to the site, now.
Bye. Oh my god. I thought they were working together. This music is pretty good.
What's our ETA?
Our destination is far from here. 20 minutes at the fastest.
Oh boy.
Please let me make it in time.
Do you think that Iris is the killer and this is a publicity setup? It could be, but the eye looked like it was gouged out.
That sick bastard.
Oh my god, they're in an animal uniform? Something weird's going on, definitely, yeah.
Ota!
Stay away from Tessa!
Yeah, this is totally a publicity stunt for Ota. Especially. Ugh.
No, it can't be. No. Stop!
Oh, it's moving very fast. Do you think that's actually her blood? Or do you think it's fake? I hope it's a publicity stunt too.
No!
I mean, there's literally no way we could have gotten there in time. Shady shit always happens at warehouses like this. If it is a publicity stunt, it's in completely bad taste. Yeah. What?
Ota.
What the fuck? It looked like her on the table. What the fuck happened?
There you are. Finally. I was looking all over for you.
Dante was just sitting in the interrogation room by himself.
It's rare to see you down like this, but it's understandable. You blame yourself for this, don't you?
I mean, how could he not? He got tased by a kid.
Beating yourself up about taking Iris to Marble, and about letting Ota get the upper hand on you. Am I right? Shall I tell you what Investigation HQ thinks? Ota Matsushita is a criminal stalker who committed murder-suicide.
I couldn't see Iris's body, so I couldn't tell if there was actually blood, or if she was actually cut in half.
Ota had a selfish love for Iris.
Mizuki's friend group really has shrunk. She might be at the center of all this. Maybe somebody's targeting her.
He was under the delusion that Iris loved him too. But Iris refused Ota. So Ota decided that he and Iris should be together in the afterlife, killed her, then killed himself.
That's ridiculous. Ota would never kill Iris. And how do you explain the other two murders? Iris's left eye was hollowed out. Just like Renju and Shoko. Those three murders were definitely executed by the same person. The new Cyclops killer. There's no way that's Ota. Too many pieces don't fit. Too many contradictions, like killing Iris.
Such as?
Oh, are we gonna do investigation?
Maybe he was thinking like this.
Ah, thank you for the follow, Victoria.
The reason Iris and I can't be together is because her agency prohibits it. Making the president, Renju, the ultimate bad guy in his mind.
How could he have killed himself with that saw? Well, it looked like when he turned it on, it automatically went down, but it does feel like a very stupid way to die by suicide. My friend, you know what LGBT means? Me, let's get bubble tea. Let's get bubble tea! Bubble tea.
Mizuki is Ota's close friend. Do you really think Ota would kill his friend's father?
Maybe he became friends with Mizuki to get close to, is it Ryuto?
Shoko was married to Renju. Maybe he was trying to get at Renju by killing her.
That's a stretch.
They were divorced.
They've been divorced for years. Ota knows all about it. He wouldn't use Shoko to get to Renju. The culprit was wearing a polar bear costume, probably to hide their identity. But if murder-suicide was the plan, the costume served no purpose.
Stay away from Tessa!
Ota showed himself on the stream. If he was gonna kill Iris and then himself, why would he do that? The only reason you would show yourself like that is to prove that you weren't the culprit. Ota and the polar bear on the screen at the same time would prove that they're not the same person. That behavior would be totally unnecessary if he was gonna commit suicide anyway.
Well, maybe he wasn't planning on dying at first. After he killed Iris, he realized that he couldn't live with himself.
So he lies down on the workbench and turns on the ice-cutting machine himself? I don't buy it.
There are some additional discrepancies. I analyzed the investigation report. Judging by his wound, Ota was stabbed in the side by a kitchen knife or something similar.
Are you sure?
I am.
Oh, I know that.
Well?
Ota could have stabbed himself.
No, that's what I was thinking.
Maybe he thought it would be a fatal wound, but when it didn't work, he went for the ice-cutting machine.
Then, shouldn't we have recovered the kitchen knife from the scene?
Maybe he threw it in the ocean.
Boss, come on. Ota goes out to the water, stabs himself in the gut, throws the knife over the side, then walks back to the warehouse?
Well, I wasn't being serious. I didn't think Ota was the culprit from the beginning. I was just playing devil's advocate for HQ.
Really?
Yes, really.
Anyway, Ota didn't kill anyone, and he didn't kill himself. Here's what I think happened.
Stay away from Tessa!
Ota knew Iris was kidnapped, so he rushed onto the scene.
They were together. HQ wanted this wrapped up fast. Yeah, it sounds like they just are gonna blame somebody and try and get the case off their desk as fast as possible.
That's when he saw the culprit wearing the polar bear costume. He tried to fight him off, but ended up being stabbed in the side. He was weakened and losing blood at the culprit's mercy. The culprit forced him into the costume, then under the ice-cutting machine, and then...
Then, who is the culprit?
I wish I knew.
We're up to 4 victims, but Ota was a special circumstance. He wasn't specifically targeted by the culprit.
He just got in the way.
Right. And he was the only one to not have his eye pulled out.
So let's focus on the 3 other victims. Shoko, Renju, and Iris. What connects these 3?
Mizuki!
Connections.
If you find a connection between the victims, you find a connection to the culprit.
You think the new Cyclops killer is related to them?
Maybe.
Yeah. Mizuki.
Mizuki has the strongest connections with all 3 victims. Shoko and Renju were her parents, and she was close friends with Iris.
The characters roster is really thinning out. Yeah, it is.
She was good friends with Ota, too. But that's why I could never believe Mizuki would kill all 4 of them. Thinking of her as a suspect is ridiculous.
I wasn't thinking of her as a suspect. I was thinking of her as a connection point.
Hitomi and Renju are definitely linked. They were high school classmates, and she did say that she met Shoko twice. But I can't imagine she would kill Iris in such a gruesome way.
Iris's mom also has connections to all these people.
No matter
That's
what
true.
the circumstances were, it seems impossible to me. Mayumi had motive for killing Iris and Renju. Mayumi hated Iris, and she didn't think well of Lemnis Gate either. And since Renju is the president... Anyway, the weak point is Renju's ex-wife, Shoko. I can't imagine why Mayumi would kill her. And above all else, she would never harm her only son, let alone kill him.
Yeah, she's a sweet bean.
Renju and Shoko were connected to the Kumakuras, but there's no connection to Iris.
Maybe it's a cult. You always think it's a cult.
Renju, Shoko, and So. There is a connection between Renju and Shoko through the Kumakuras, but again, I can't see any clear link to Iris.
Me.
I know Renju and Shoko, and I'm connected to Iris, but I have an alibi. Aside from Shoko, there's no way I could have killed any of them. No. Now that I think about it, Shoko too. I don't remember killing her. My memories from 6 years ago are missing, but I still have my memory of recent events. And if I start doubting myself now...
Date, I can say without a doubt that there is zero possibility you are the new Cyclops killer.
Do you think Date has a twin? Honestly, that's the first thing I thought of when I saw his reflection in the glass.
I have been working with you for years. I know better than anyone that you are innocent.
I thought it over, boss. Of the people I know, I can't peg any of them as the murderer.
And no leads to pursue?
No.
Then there's only one thing you can do. Continue your investigation. Do whatever it takes to get the culprit. To get justice for the victims.
Or he got split in half. Bad side, good side, Star Trek style. Maybe.
You're right. Got it, boss.
Nothing's off the table. Oh boy, okay. Let's go to the cold storage warehouse. The house, blah blah blah. Gonna have another piece of chocolate while I think about how Iris died. Made me sad.
No, nothing so far.
Is this Kagami? Is that his name?
I checked this place point by point, but didn't find nothing.
How do you know there's nothing in it?
There are only a few items on the shelf.
At least Iris was seemingly unconscious when the saw got her. Yeah, maybe she was full of benzos like, Renju? Renju.
Is this warehouse not in use?
Oto's blood?
A video camera and laptop. This is what the criminal used to stream.
Or fainted from having her eye pulled out. Fair.
All of these items have been bought from pawn shops and thrift stores. It would be difficult to determine a suspect from them.
Very smart of the suspect to do that.
I have logged into the Wi-Fi in this warehouse. Okiura Fishery Co., Ltd. is listed as the owner. However, I found the password written directly on the router. Anyone who saw it could have used it. I have done some research. As the name suggests, the company is owned by the Okiuras. The same Okiuras we know. Renju's father created the company.
Another connection to Renju.
No, actually. Currently, Okiura Fishery has nothing to do with Renju. The company has been managed by office representatives for the past 17 years after Renju's father died. Renju holds no shares and is not involved in the management. In short, Renju did not inherit the company from his father, and it was instead given to other persons.
Why?
But it can't be a coincidence.
It certainly is suspicious.
Right here. Iris and Ota were...
I am sure you are already aware of Ota's time of death.
just before I arrived. About 3:30 in the morning.
And the cause of death.
Right, about that. Ota had a stab wound from a kitchen knife in his side.
Correct.
What was the exact cause of death? Was it the knife wound, or...?
I cannot determine that. I can conclude that the knife wound was at least close to being fatal. Even if Ota was still alive on the workbench, he was certainly on the verge of death.
So we maybe not even were... We maybe couldn't have even saved him if he hadn't got cut in half before we got there.
If he weren't already extremely weak, we would expect to see more signs of struggle.
But why? Why did the culprit put the costume on Ota?
Unknown.
Like the knife he got for his mother? Oh! Their bodies are under autopsy. Stain A, yep. To frame Ota. Yeah.
Iris's estimated time of death and cause of death have been confirmed. The video was not a recording. It was a live stream, filmed in real time.
Which means Iris's time of death is 3:20 a.m.
Iris also had her left eye removed.
It kind of looks like her other eye is open, but not, like, present.
Yeah.
And like Renju and Shoko, Iris's left eyeball has not been recovered. Date, we should get moving. Officers from the local jurisdiction are checking the warehouse thoroughly. We will not find anything of importance here.
Yeah, you're right.
You can ask CSI to inform you if they find anything.
All right.
Okay. Bye-bye. Whew. This kind of reminds me of the scene from Until Dawn. Oh, I know the scene you're talking about. When I left the warehouse, I saw Pewter. What's he doing here? What is he doing here?
Date, I have to talk to you about something.
Huh?
About the original Cyclops serial
Are
killers.
you gonna finally tell me what the fuck is going on?
Why this all of a sudden?
Because I want you to solve this case, Mr. Date. I want you to find who did this and bring them to justice. So, if I can help you, even a little...
Why didn't you say anything at Abyss?
The boss was there.
Yeah, our eyes met. We're having a Pokemon battle.
I couldn't speak openly in front of her. So, I decided to meet you here.
All right, let's hear it.
Earlier, I told you that I was completely certain the original Cyclops killer couldn't have committed these crimes. I am absolutely... Let me explain why. I'll start by telling you the identity of the Cyclops killer. Although, it's more accurate to say, killers.
More than one?
In the first series of killings, the culprit had an accomplice. One of them was born a murderous psychopath. The other is Rohan Kumakura, the previous chairman of the Kumakuras.
What?
They each had a role to play. The murderer committed the homicide, and Rohan removed the eyeball.
Why?
"18 years ago, Rohan took a woman's eye. She was already dead. He put his finger into her eye socket and gouged it out.
That's nasty as fuck. There were two different figures in Iris's sink? Yeah, they were.
The reason why was simple. He was fascinated by women's eyes.
Ugh.
Their beauty stimulated his greed and his desire to possess them. He needed to have them, to make them his own.
This is disgusting.
Driven by this instinctive impulse, he took the woman's eye. From then on, he acquired a grotesque obsession with the eyes of dead women.
Ugh.
He was very particular about his need that the eye belonged to a deceased woman. But even being the head of a Yakuza gang, there weren't too many opportunities for him to indulge. His deepest, darkest desire went unfulfilled for years. However, he soon met his ideal partner.
Have you dissected an eye before? No, but I have heard that it's very jelly-like on the inside.
The aforementioned psychopath. The Cyclops killer would commit the murder, and Rohan would take the eye.
Oh, he was like, nah. I'm not gonna kill, but I'll take their eyeball once they're dead.
Thus, a mutually beneficial relationship was established. This was the origin of the Cyclops serial killings. At about the same time, you were assigned to Abyss. He was born with a brain dysfunction. Due to damage to the posterior pituitary gland, he was unable to properly secrete oxytocin.
Oxytocin is a peptide hormone linked to feelings of love, affection, and trust.
I think it's called they call it the love hormone. You dissected a cow's eye in high school. Oh, how'd it go? What was it like?
It is colloquially referred to as
Hey,
the
I
love
was
hormone.
right!
It causes a tranquilizing effect which improves mood and relieves stress. It is normally secreted when the body makes contact with an object of affection, such as an embrace or caress.
I'm sure you know what this implies, but he was unable to feel love in the way that we do. However, he was able to experience a substance.
Was it murder?
His brain was wired in such a way that allowed him to feel satisfaction through other means. Due to the unique idiosyncrasies of his brain, he was able to release large amounts of dopamine and endorphins by performing a certain action.
What was it?
Murder.
Murder.
Dopamine is a hormone linked to the reward system of the brain. The pleasant feeling attained through accomplishment is dopamine. Endorphins are a kind of brain narcotic.
People with mental disorders are far more likely to be the victims of violent crimes than perpetrate them. Exactly. Yeah, don't... Because if somebody has a mental illness or a mental disorder, it does not mean that they are dangerous. I just want to put that out there. Thank you, Cetra, for saying that. However, whoopsie. People who have experienced brain damage, are more likely, with other factors involved, to become, like serial killers. Most serial killers have had one or several head injuries that have damaged their brain in the past.
They dull pain and create a feeling of happiness.
He got pleasure from killing people?
It's slightly more complicated than that. Killing people was the only way he could get pleasure.
It's like that for a lot of serial killers.
He was 12 when he took his first life.
Psychotic people, like people suffering from schizophrenia, are even more likely to be victims of violent crimes. Yeah, that makes sense. Mentally ill people are just more vulnerable. And there's already a stigma attached to people, especially people who experience psychosis. So I can see why that would be a target for somebody if they're looking to hurt someone.
That enlightened him to the pleasure of murder, which he would do again and again. That, I don't know.
The details of the original Cyclops serial killings case have become nebulous over time. Even the official investigation material contains nothing of value. I am unable to draw any conclusions from them.
You really have no idea?
If I did, I would tell you.
The original Cyclops killer had an accomplice.
The whole born an awful psycho killer thing is a distinct failing of this game's writing. Yeah, that's fair. But it is true that if you are born with the inability to produce, like, happiness hormones, it can really fuck up your life, but that doesn't make you a murderer.
There were 2 Cyclops killers.
And one of them was the former chairman of the Kumakuras, Rohan Kumakura.
Rohan committed suicide by jumping to his death 1 year ago.
Mental health is also poorly received in many cultures, including the US and Japan.
That means...
I've heard it's particularly bad in Japan.
Pewter, tell me this.
That's why the, yeah, people don't get help and the suicide rates are really high.
One of the original killers is dead, I know that. But that means one remains. Who is he?
After his 4th murder, he was arrested by the police. They actually picked him up on other charges. But, in any case, he is currently serving a life sentence in Fuchu prison.
Isn't that where we got that phone call from?
Fuchu prison?
Yes.
What's his name?
In prison, he doesn't have a name.
87 or
He's
something?
simply called
89.
Number 89.
Number 89.
I know who killed Shogun Adami.
So, now you know why I said that. That the original Cyclops killer couldn't have committed these crimes. Because one is dead, and the other is behind bars. Neither of them had the opportunity.
They maybe framed the guy who's behind bars. Okay, I guess we're leaving. Bye, Pewter. Not gonna say goodbye or anything. Bye, bitch. Ah, I forgot Ota's dead. Oh, Mayumi.
This is your fault.
Huh?
I heard from the police. Because you didn't take care of Iris, my boy Ota got involved.
Date, I looked into the investigation report. Mayumi confirmed Ota's body early this morning.
I see.
I'm sorry. I want to be alone right now. Did you not hear me? I said leave!
What about other people who are potentially being murdered as we speak?
Date, let's go. She is in no state to talk.
Yeah, you're right.
Where is her husband? He doesn't exist. Date residence? Yeah, she's grieving. It's very hard. I really feel like her husband isn't real. Are we here to talk to Mizuki? Oh. Oh, Mizuki.
Mizuki must know about Iris and Ota.
Of course. The news was distributed heavily across the internet.
Mizuki's life really fucking sucks right now. Yeah, she just lost both her parents and her two best friends.
Not just in Japan, but worldwide.
Oh god, I hope she didn't see the live stream.
3 days ago, Mizuki discovered her mother's body.
Oh my god, it's only been 3 days?
2 days ago, her father's. This morning, 2 of her best friends. It is completely understandable that she is at her mental limit.
Can I be left alone for a while?
Are you okay?
Yeah.
She certainly didn't seem so.
Aiba, contact Abyss. See if they can get Mizuki a good counselor.
Understood.
It is sometimes good to just have company when you're grieving. It's time to go to Saga and D's nuts. I found Hitomi with a hollow look in her eyes. She let me in and asked me to sit on the sofa. I agreed and sat down, but after that I couldn't say a single word. The heavy silence weighed on both of us. Oh, there's only 2 cups of tea. Oh.
Oda was one of my students. I taught him in elementary school. I heard it from the police. Oda tried to help Iris and ended up... I don't know what to say. I have no words.
Fair.
Iris was my everything. We always went everywhere together. Whether it was buying clothes, or going to the movies, or taking a walk, or going shopping at the supermarket. When she was young, she would just hold one of my fingers. Her hand was too small to hold mine. Then it was 2, then 3, and finally she could hold my hand. But eventually, she left my hands altogether. She started crossing her arms, being independent, even though she needed constant attention growing up. Her memories are a part of this room. When she was a baby, she fell off that sofa and cried and cried. One day she tore up her picture book all over the floor here. Another time she drew with crayons all over the window. She painted my portrait on Mother's Day. Scratches on the floor, chipped plates, burn marks on the table, stains on the cushions. Everything you see. It all holds a memory of her.
Oh.
But... why?
Oh. Oh no. It makes me very sad.
Hitomi, my entire focus is on this case. Is there anything at all you can tell me?
I don't know if this is important, but...
No, please, tell me.
I may have told you this already. I met Renju's wife Shoko twice before. The first time at the wedding.
How awful it is to raise a child and outlive them. Yeah.
The second time a month ago. That second time was in the waiting room of the prison.
Prison?
There's an acquaintance of mine from when we were younger. I visit them a few times a year. And by coincidence, I saw Shoko. I don't think she noticed me, but I recognized her as Renju's wife right away. She was there for the same reason I was, to visit one of the inmates.
Do you know who?
No, I don't. We didn't talk.
Which prison?
Fuchu Prison, in Tokyo.
Fuchu.
Prison?
I'm sorry to have bothered you. I'll be going now.
I don't know what to do.
Oh.
Thinking about her. Dante, please, you have to catch them. Please. Please.
I will. Trust me.
Oh, that one was really hard.
Are you okay, honey?
Oh, no, honestly, Mama, I'm doing pretty bad.
Huh?
About last night. Well, at 3 in the morning, anyway.
You know about it?
It's on every channel. You have the face of a ghost. Do you want a glass?
I don't need a drink. I need information. Do you have anything?
Well, let's see. I do have... I suppose you could call it intuition.
Tell me.
The Kumakuras are involved in this case. Remember what I told you before? That there's a relationship between Ren and the Kumakuras? Shoko also has a relationship with them. You know about her dealings with the Kumakuras, right?
So basically, 2 of the victims are linked to the Kumakuras.
Japanese police have a high rate of arrest, but that high rate comes from the price of assuming guilt in many cases. Many people who become suspects don't get a fair chance for justice, yeah. I feel like the Japanese police, I think they were reformed pretty recently, but they used to just want to get cases off their desk as fast as possible. Like the LAPD.
That must mean they're involved somehow, right?
Not 2, 3.
3?
Iris?
No, not that one. The boy. He came here last night.
Ota?
Yes, from Matsushita Diner. He's linked to the Kumakuras as well.
How?
Have you heard the rumor?
So Seijima in the Kawasaki district. Yep. 8 years ago, he sold his land for, yeah, and then an explosion, then he bought the land back for cheaper. Oh, I guess they are the same color! The Fridge and Mama. They're twins.
The Kumakuras own a handful of real estate companies. They of course look legit, but they're Yakuza fronts. I'll call those real estate companies the KE to keep it simple for you.
Was one of them Matsushita Diner?
The KE followed in So's footsteps. They bought up land in Kawasaki.
I always interact with the Fridge. Oh! I didn't know I could! Hello, Fridge.
Now, back to So. Have you heard of the plans for the casino in Kawasaki? So was the one who came up with it.
I was born and raised in Kawasaki. I remember the landscape of my childhood, and I loved it dearly. But look at Kawasaki now. When I see images of the destruction on television, my heart aches. But I
shut up.
You, Casino Town.
I don't have time for that shit.
After that, So moved fast. He submitted the bills he needed to the National Assembly after drumming up support in the right places. The bills passed, and it became an official government initiative.
Decontamination efforts therefore increased at a rapid pace in the Kawasaki district. At the moment, the area is still considered off-limits. However, the air in Kawasaki is currently purified to such an extent that it has no negative effect on the human body.
Casino Town, huh? I wonder who's running those casinos. Yeah!
If the plan goes smoothly, land prices in Kawasaki are going to skyrocket.
And then he's gonna sell them all back for a big profit.
And all that land is owned by the KE, and by So himself. The land he bought back for $1 billion will be worth 10 times that soon.
He's involved in some shady business.
Yes, he is.
This is just another rumor, but the chemical plant exploding was no accident.
By So and the...
Yeah.
But it's just...
I knew about that already.
What were we talking?
Ota and the Kumakuras.
Oh, you know how Matsushita Diner is close to the Kawasaki district? The chemical plant explosion made times hard. Foot traffic went down, sales declined. No wonder it closed down. Ota must hold a grudge. Someone caused that explosion. And if it was intentional, oh, he'd hate them even more. That's how I link Ota to the Kumakuras.
I don't know about that.
Thank you, Mama. I don't know if what you told me will lead to anything, but...
Oh, sorry. I didn't mean to waste your time.
No, it was very helpful.
I'm glad I can help, even if it's just a little.
Well then, be seeing you.
I like her tiny eyebrows.
Come back anytime.
Ugh, this whole thing is just a big fucking mess. Where's Boss?
Well, she isn't always here, correct?
True.
I hate people who buy up real estate and just sit on it, gouging prices and forcing people out of homes. That's the worst kind of fucking person.
What are you doing?
I thought it would be easier to talk like this.
What do we have to talk about?
A summary of the investigation, perhaps?
What summary? We don't have anything new.
That's not true.
Huh?
I was curious, so I did some research. About number 89. As you know, he is an assassin with multiple confirmed kills. He is currently serving a sentence at Fuchu Prison. He was imprisoned 6 years ago.
That's what Pewter told us.
After his fourth...
Yeah.
Unknown.
I like how they're like, that's what Pewter told us, and then there's a flashback. Like, bitch, I heard that less than 10 minutes ago.
You don't know?
No such person is listed in the family registry. It is possible he is a foreigner, but his nationality is unknown. However, I believe it is safe to say that he was born and raised in Japan. Unknown. I cannot determine if they have any connection. Approximately 1 month ago, Hitomi Sagan witnessed Shoko in Fuchu Prison's waiting room. I am unable to say for certain that the person she was there to visit was number 89. After all, Fuchu Prison houses 2,000 inmates.
That's a lot of people.
But number 89 knew Shoko's name.
I know who killed Shoko.
That must mean that he knew her somehow.
It is possible. Pewter claims that there were 2 culprits behind the original serial killings. One was the former chairman of the Kuma...
But Rohan...
That leaves...
But number 89, he was in jail when he...
Correct. However, I do not believe it is accurate to claim that he had nothing to do with the incident.
I know who killed Shoko.
If he was telling the truth, his involvement is possible.
Let's talk to number 89.
Alright. However, we need not go to him. We can bring him to us. If we plan on syncing with him, it would be more efficient.
Can you arrange that?
I can.
That is way more efficient. Boss never showed up. Oh no. I hope we get to see 89 and he looks like Date and they do a mimicking scene. Wouldn't that be wild? We know this guy, don't we?
Sorry to interrupt your busy day.
I think Boss is dead. I'm really worried.
But I need you to tell me something. I'd appreciate your cooperation.
Okay, don't roast me for this, but he's kind of hot.
Number 89.
Your real name?
I don't remember.
Yeah, right.
Burkina Faso.
Burkina Faso is a republic in West Africa. Population 17 million.
I don't have time for your jokes.
That's right. I was one of the culprits behind the case 6 years ago. One of the 2 Cyclops killers. Yeah, I guess I do.
About a month ago, Shoko visited Fuchu Prison.
I thought his voice sounded familiar. He's Wesker's voice actor too? That's great.
Was she there to see you?
That's right.
I can hear it, yeah.
What did you talk about?
He's got such a gravelly voice.
Nothing special.
You're in no position to lie.
I'm not lying. She didn't come to hear me talk.
Then why did she come?
To meet me.
Meet you?
She probably just wanted to see me. A long time ago. I don't remember exactly when.
What's your relationship to her?
A physical one. I'm kidding. She was just a business partner.
All right. Let's get right down to it. 2 days ago, you called Investigation HQ and said, I know who killed Shoko Nadami.
That's right.
Who?
Hey, don't be so hasty. We haven't agreed on a deal. You're gonna let me out of prison, right?
It's done. You've got a deal.
All right. But to explain it properly, I need to tell you a story. It might take some time. Is that all right with you?
I've got nothing but time.
Then let's get started. The story of a lonely assassin. Once upon a time, there was a detective, full of righteous justice.
Why not request the records in the prison itself? I've exchanged letters and calls with someone in prison before and they record everything? Yeah, that makes sense. Because they have to.
Let's call him F. F found the evils of the world intolerable. F had no parents, no siblings, and grew up in an orphanage since he was born.
They charge you for the exchange? That's ridiculous.
He suffered every kind of abuse imaginable there. It led him to despise all the evils of the world. One day, F was chasing a thug down at the harbor. Someone wanted for the assault and murder of women.
Okay, I get it. I'll just throw down my knife. Here. And you lower your gun. It's fine. I got nothing else on me. I'll go quietly. You know, I have a history with hospitals. I've been going to a special hospital for a while. Even if I get caught, it's all good. I'll come right back out again. What should I do next time? Just thinking about it gets me excited.
That's an unnecessary number of shots, my guy.
The culprit was unarmed, but F never served a day in prison. The case went to trial for some time, but it was determined to be self-defense, and he was declared innocent. If the truth got out, it would be a huge scandal for the police. People at the upper level were terrified of what might happen, so they had evidence fabricated. F wasn't suspended or disciplined at all. After a while, he returned to his job like nothing happened.
Isn't this supposed to be the guy who was born with the inability to feel love or anything like that? Or some shit?
That was a turning point for him. He was ready to shed the morality that was weighing him down, holding him back. F still wanted justice, and he was willing to dispense it to the immoral one by one. He became an assassin, a lone gunman. No agent, no employer. He was his own man. F believed that he was judge, jury, and executioner. But it didn't last long. One day, F got rid of a criminal we'll call X.
Police have to do paperwork for each bullet they shoot. They actually point that out in Full Metal Alchemist. With the stuff with Maria Ross, and her being framed for Hughes's murder, they're like, why did you fire these bullets from your gun and have to requisition more? And she was like, oh, it was because I was at laboratory 19 or whatever the fuck. And they were like, well, that doesn't exist, so you're guilty.
X was responsible for defrauding and killing an innocent old man for his life insurance policy. Turns out, X had connections. Someone wasn't happy that he died. Rohan Kumakura, chairman of the Kumakuras. X was a top executive of the Kumakuras at the time. Rohan ordered his men to find and kidnap F.
I've done some research. I know you've cleaned up at least 18 pieces of scum from this earth.
Can you tell me something I care about? Yeah. Yeah, he's really going on. He's spinning a yarn for us.
But somehow there hasn't been a single criminal investigation. They're all treated as suicides, accidents, or natural causes. Amazing work. I'm impressed. How about you work for us? Of course, you have the right to say no, but it'll be the last word out of your mouth.
Yeah, he does sound familiar.
F was trapped. Even if he somehow survived, he would be looking over his shoulder for the rest of his life. He had no choice but to take Rohan's offer. Thus, F's self-employment came to an end. He became a hired gun of the Kumakuras. Rohan even gave him a code name, Falco, named for the falcon, a bird of prey.
It would have been way cooler if his name was just Falcon. Falco is stupid.
Falco didn't quit his job as a police officer, though. He worked as a detective by day, assassin by night, at the will of the organization. An ordinary killer would need motive to take a life, but not Falco. He did as he was told, one target after another.
I thought his whole thing was killing the immoral.
It didn't take long to destroy his heart completely.
Kamakura, Kamakura, Kamakura. You can't keep comparing these games to Full Metal Alchemist. It'll never live up to Full Metal. I can't help it. It's on my brain all the time. As Ed would say, it's an occupational hazard.
Time passed, and a few years back, Falco, who by this time was exhausted in body and spirit, made a fatal mistake. He missed his mark and ended up taking a bullet to the stomach. Somehow he managed to escape. After reaching a nearby shrine, his legs finally gave out under him.
Okay, all right, bud.
He had no strength left. He put his back up against the shrine and let out a moaning breath that he thought might be his last. But at that moment, in his darkening vision, he saw a woman approach him. He watched her take out her phone and dial for help. At the same time, he heard footsteps. Footsteps of at least 2 people closing in. He knew immediately that they were after him.
That's Iris's mom.
He sprung into action, grabbing the woman and pulling her close, kissing her to keep her from talking.
My dude. I'm gonna moan my last if he keeps dragging this story out. Yeah. It's not romantic, dude. You could have just covered her mouth with your hand.
That was the first encounter between Falco and the woman.
And the woman.
She was a teacher at some school. It was like she was from a totally different world than him. Listening to her talk, he would forget everything about his line of work. She was his only contact with the ordinary, mundane world.
He might be Iris's father. I didn't even think about that.
They met in secret a few more times, and Falco felt his heart grow warmer. Her smile and kindness were like a cold glass of water for Falco's parched heart. Falco started to become himself again. His former self. He swore on his life that from then on, he would live for her.
God, I do not care about this jerk ass.
So, you want to go clean? Fine. Do as you please. You've done a lot for us. But there is one last thing. One final job I want you to do for me. It's nothing major. This woman and her daughter. I need you to dispose of them. Should be simple, no?
Rohan handed Falco a picture of a woman and a girl. It was the teacher Falco met at the shrine. And her daughter. She had just turned 12. Why the 2 of them?
Maybe he's not her father.
Rohan, as usual, never gave a reason. And Falco had no intention of carrying out the kill. But if he didn't, he knew that someone else would. He thought long and hard. How was he going to keep them safe and get out of the life of crime?
He thought long and hard.
He couldn't find an answer, no matter how hard he thought. He was backed into a corner. So, he decided to call on an old friend for help.
This story is long and hard to listen to.
And then,
and then what? Bro, this is the most important part.
Why did you stop? Was that the whole story? You mentioned a detective. What's the connection? Hey, answer me.
this is a transaction, remember? Until I get a guarantee that you'll uphold your end of the bargain, I'm not telling you anything else.
You dragged us on and on
I'll
for
give you
this?
half up front, half later. If you want to hear the rest of my story, you better start the release procedures. Once they've cleared,
Hi, Jade!
I'll tell you everything.
Date, it is unlikely that number 89 will uphold his promise, even upon release.
Computer.
Yes?
Start the preparations.
For what?
What do you think? The sink.
The sink, the sink, the sink, the sink! Fuck this guy. Yeah, he's a piece of shit. I think I'll probably play until the end of this sink, and then I'll be done.
89 with the usual dosage. He will not be waking up anytime soon. Are you ready, Agent Date?
Yeah.
Yeah.
The time limit is 6 minutes.
I know, goddamn.
Let's begin.
It feels weird that Boss isn't here. I'm a real gamer! It's just so interesting. I want to know what's going on. I haven't streamed this long for a while. And also, my internet hasn't tanked yet, so that's good. 12-hour day at work and I'm ready for bed. Oh, 12-hour shifts are the fucking worst.
Sup?
Sup?
No, not sup. Why are you sleeping on the job?
Because I want to, obviously.
Why are you getting mad at me?
Yeah, this rug feels so good on my skin, yeah?
Ma'am?
Why are you suddenly a cat?
I'm gonna need you to calm down.
Playtime's over.
You're making-
Let's begin.
She's so funny!
Stand up.
Is this the Sagan residence?
Sagan D's nuts.
It definitely is. But why?
I'm sorry, Johnny. I had to use your joke. Turn the anime down 1,000%. Go 100% to hell.
Number 89. What were you up to?
Pete's.
What? The green. I do not think I can pass through it.
Really wants to hide it, huh?
The green.
Okay, new plan.
The cut to her being serious was really funny. Oh, thank you, Jade. Have a good rest. I hope you have a more relaxing day tomorrow. Thank you for stopping by.
Somnium scan. Activate.
He said that most people want to tell their, like, darkest secrets. But it seems like this guy does not.
This appears to correspond to the green thing.
Prevent the interference from,
A switch.
There are thorns around it.
A winter iris that blooms in the cold.
I know. You can do it. I believe in you.
Stop it! You're distracting me!
She looks like she's trying to take a
one.
shit. Oh.
Aw, right after I pulled it out, too.
Did the green stuff react at all?
Eh.
A phone. Should I pick it up?
Hang up or ignore?
What the?
Looks like the glass in older buildings. Yeah, it kind of does.
I fainted.
Oh, weird.
It won't stop ringing.
Just gonna stare at it? You could answer it and say hello.
It stopped. What was that?
I don't know.
Okay. No! No answer! Only stop ringing! Okay.
I guess.
Sure. Book.
A book.
Read.
F does not have parents or siblings. He was raised in an orphanage.
F for Falco?
Thank you, Illithid, for stopping by. I really appreciate it. Have a good rest. Good luck at work tomorrow.
There is some kind of liquid pooled on the floor.
Lick, jump in, smell. Stick hand in.
It is surprisingly deep.
Did you find anything?
Well... Oh! There is something.
A cork.
I did not want to lick it.
What is this substance? Green tea?
It's obviously not green tea.
Perhaps it's jelly.
It's not jelly.
It kind of looks like jelly. Okay, what next? Picture.
Just a picture.
Fill out. Or remove. He doesn't have family, but...
I don't have a pen. No choice. I must use my blood.
You don't have to go that far.
The color has returned.
Hey, Iba?
I said blood, but it is not the same as human blood. No need to worry. And besides, we are in a dream.
Still, blood? I'd feel better if you used a different word.
For example?
Body fluids?
Ugh.
I do not feel comfortable with that.
My guess is the three people are Hitomi, Iris, and Falco. There's also, I remember Date had like a flashback with somebody who looked like a Yakuza member and Hitomi on the floor.
It's ringing again. What should I do?
Pick up.
All right. Who is this? What the?
Date did have a flashback with a young Iris too. Ugh. I guess I'm supposed to just keep ignoring it.
It stopped. Aren't you curious who was calling?
I am curious, but what if they threaten me for money?
You're a police officer. Have some backbone.
Okay, I think I might have to do this over because I'm not doing great on time.
I suppose...
At least you didn't faint.
Okay. What can we interact with from here?
A book. F became an assassin for the Kumakuras. Rohan himself bestowed F a code name. That name is Falco.
Falco.
That's not very helpful.
Less than 1 minute. Hurry!
I'm trying my best.
It's a pot. Steam is rising from it. It appears to be some kind of green curry.
Maybe a soybean stew?
It might also be boiled green juice.
Yeah, like a slime.
A turtle ninja could leap out at any moment.
Wear? I don't think I'm gonna wear it. I think I'll heat it.
It doesn't turn on. Is it broken?
See the phone over there? Call the manufacturer.
Okay. Do you think they make dream house calls?
I do not.
Oh, okay.
A pot with green soup.
Maybe drink it?
What is this?
You can tell by tasting it.
I would like to know before I put it in my mouth.
It's green, right?
His mouth's kind of broken.
Don't say such things. I'm the one who has to drink it. Fine. I'll have a sip.
That's not a sip.
Iba? Hey, Iba! Iba!
Thank you for the delicious soup.
What kind of soup was it?
Elephant.
What did you say?
Elephant.
Is she okay? What the hell?
Date, 30 seconds.
Girl, you're grapefruiting your man. She was. Oh my god. I definitely am gonna need to redo this. Okay. I'll just do this until I have to start over.
A switch. An astute observation. Ow! I can't pull them out. They sting me.
Well, guess we have to investigate without pulling them out.
If you're fine with whatever happens to my fingers. Date.
Ah. Oh my gosh, my ear is itchy. Oh. Let's restart. Yes. Pass over that weird fucking shit. Okay. Elephant.
A switch. This switch again. Last time we handled it in a different manner.
That was then. This is now.
But there are thorns.
You are aware that I am the one who feels the pain.
It's fine. It'll only hurt for a bit, then it'll be better.
Oh, it doesn't hurt.
Oh!
The light has turned on.
Definitely did not expect that.
A phone.
Ignore. Okay. Yep, ignore the phone.
Agent Date, you've got
There's some
5 minutes.
kind of...
Have you done pottery on a wheel before? Yes, I have. It's very hard. I prefer hand building. I don't know if that was helpful. Should I have done something else?
A winter...
Smell.
It smells like a typical winter iris.
What does a typical iris smell like?
Elegant and gentle.
Can't you just tell me what it smells like?
I had to search online for a description, but could not find one.
Oh, right.
Okay, that was not helpful at all.
Agent Date, you've got 4 minutes.
Okay, the book. Okay, now the pictures here.
A winter...
The picture.
A winter...
The picture! I want to look at the picture!
A winter... A picture.
There we go.
Just a picture.
I don't...
Ignore. A winter iris! A winter iris! A winter iris!
I suppose... A floor lamp. Easier said than done. I do not see a switch anywhere. Or any kind of power supply.
Really? Come on, look harder. Where's your motivation?
I cannot find...
Okay, it probably has to do with the soup.
It's a pot. It appears to be some...
Maybe a soybean?
It might also...
Yeah, like a...
A turtle ninja...
Smell.
Roger. It smells
What kind of smell?
like a gutter.
All right, sniff it one more time. Relax, you shouldn't be able to smell it anyway. You're just thinking that there's a smell.
I see. You're right. It's horrible.
Dante, you're the worst.
A pot with green...
Do I have to wear it?
What?
I told you to wear it.
Wear it? Alright, here I go.
Are you okay?
I am fine, actually. In fact, I feel as though my defense has risen.
I'm a little worried about your head.
Why? My head is thoroughly protected.
Oh, now I've got that on. Great, good. Excellent.
A book.
There's another book here that I missed.
Hurry.
F stands against
Pot on her head.
evildoers and brings them harsh justice.
Guy sounds like Judge Dredd.
Is
Is that a good thing or a bad thing?
Yes.
Yeah. Okay, what the fuck am I supposed to look at now? Ceiling fan. Ceiling fan?
It's a ceiling fan.
Is that like a giant desk fan?
A desk fan only moves the air.
Oh.
Blow on, throw something, headbutt, hold on. What are these fucking options? Blow on it, I guess.
Blow on it.
Well, she's wearing a pot on her head, so it can't do a whole lot.
Ah. Oh.
Oh.
Genius. I am blown away by your genius. Okay, well, what do I do now? Maybe if I pull the iris now, it'll turn off the light? Ugh. This is the worst. I don't see anything else I can interact with. Except the floor lamp.
Floor lamp.
Grab?
Are you
Yeah, go ahead.
Is this okay?
Looks okay.
What is that?
Can't even see her face because she's got the fucking pot on her head.
It's an eye.
Date, what are we going to do?
Close curtain, poke eye, ignore. Close curtain?
It left.
Okay. I keep forgetting that none of this is logical.
Do you know something about it?
Yes.
It was kind of cute.
Insane.
What? That's...
Hitomi?
What's Hitomi doing here?
It's Hitomi.
Touch her?
Where?
Well, maybe her...
Shoulder. Not the breasts! Not the breasts!
Her stomach, right?
Yeah. It's not like I'm touching her.
She's extremely hard. Perhaps due to her being stationary?
What did you say?
That she is stationary?
No, before that.
She's hard?
Hitomi is hard right now? Got it. That's useful information. Let's keep that in mind.
Shut the fuck up. That's not useful information.
Wait, I forgot. What's Hitomi's...
Could you stop messing around?
Hey!
Oh my god.
It's Hitomi.
What should I do? Talk to her? Hug her? Maybe I'll try hugging her.
Well, I suppose...
With the pot on my
She's
head.
hard.
Yeah, me too.
Hmm?
Sorry.
Dante!
Less than 1 minute.
A book.
Hurry!
The smile and kind words of a woman nurtured Falco's withered heart back to health. Sounds like you, Date.
No, not at all.
Really?
The nourishment is temporary. Then I go and check my wallet and it hits me.
Oh, I see. You are talking about that cabaret girl again.
Stop! Don't remind me.
Okay. That's an eyeball. And another book.
A book. Falco was in a bind and turned to a trusted friend. The rest is marked over.
But I want to know what happened after.
Oh, the skull.
A skull.
Check. The eye!
The skull reminds me of the one from before.
But didn't that one have a complete skeleton?
There is a small amount of blood flowing from the left eye socket.
Kiss.
What could that mean?
Perhaps it's your head.
What about my head?
Let's break it open and see what's inside.
Okay.
A skull.
I should do something else. Throw it?
Would that not be
dead?
Oh, sorry about this.
Whose skull was this?
Unknown. I also cannot determine the connection to number 89.
Well, that did shit.
It's hit.
I'm probably gonna fail this
Understood.
one.
Hey, Hitomi! No,
Could you try it again, but more in a...
I believe we should let it go.
Okay.
Date, you're out of time.
Yes, I know. But I don't know what the fuck else I'm supposed to do. Should have kissed it. I should have. Okay, I've got a better idea of what's going on now, though. Like what I can do.
Shit.
So I think I can do it. Yeah, fast. Okay. Yeah, I've got a pretty good idea of what to do.
A switch. This switch.
Ignore. Okay. Okay. Now.
Agent Date, you've got 5 minutes.
Picture.
A winter eye.
No.
A winter.
Oh my fucking god.
A
picture.
Just a picture.
You know what? I think I might try taking it down.
Agent Date, you've got 5 minutes.
A picture. It isn't coming off. It must be integrated into the wall.
Like you to me.
No.
Like me.
He's talking about that girl again. Okay, well that wasn't very helpful. Okay, liquid.
There is some kind of...
Jump in?
Jump in.
Jump in, Iba!
You do not have to shout.
Oh, sorry.
I don't know why I listened to you.
I thought maybe that would do something, you know? Because that doesn't really affect anything.
Agent Date, you've got 4 minutes.
A winter
Just look at the picture. There we go.
A picture. I don't have a pet.
Okay. I don't want to see a cute winter iris. I don't give a fuck about the winter iris.
You have 3 minutes, Date.
A floor lamp.
Grab. Was that right? Was I supposed to do that? I thought that would do something.
A book. A book.
What triggered it last time? Oops. Do I just have to, like, interact with stuff enough?
It's a pot. It appears to be.
Maybe a soy.
It might have.
Yeah, like a
turtle.
Did I fuck up the lamp? Hmm. Should I not have done that? Hmm. Do I have to do the ceiling fan thing again?
Sound like a
desk fan.
Huh.
That wasn't very helpful at all.
A winter.
I think I just have to interact with enough things.
2 minutes. Hurry.
Do you know some?
Okay.
A book. It's Hito. Understood.
Okay.
A skull.
Skull. Talk.
Hello there. Oh. Say, I don't want to be the only. Now you're a.
Humanity finally develops artificial intelligence, and this is the result.
Date, I will unleash.
Never heard any.
A book.
What else have I not interacted with? I'm so confused. I don't really know. I don't really know. I didn't kiss it again? Yeah. What do you think I should do? I'm so confused. Oop.
It's Hito.
I already tried all of these.
A book? Yeah! Are you sure this will...
It might.
Less than 1 minute.
I think it really is just how much I interact.
I wonder what...
I don't know.
Number 80...
Yeah, because we're getting closer on the side there. Weird.
A book. Here I go. What happened?
Nothing.
What?
Who was that?
What do I do?
Block? It says to block the intruder, yeah.
No! Stop!
Stop right there!
What is Boss doing there? Boss? Are you involved with the Yakuza, Boss? Hmm. Huh.
Date, this is a serious matter.
Where's Boss?
Huh?
Boss, where is she?
I don't know. I haven't seen her since about noon.
Damn it.
Date, listen. Something happened while you were in Somnium.
Huh?
Please stay calm and listen. So Sejima's body was discovered. He was cut into pieces and put inside a vase in his mansion.
That can't be.
Oh, shit.
The housekeeper found him and reported it to the police.
Ugh.
And one more thing. So was missing his left eye.
You mean the Cyclops killer did it?
Probably, yes.
What is your next move, Date?
It could be Boss. Boss is another lead to the Yakuza, and she knows Falco knows So. Ah.
We'll deal with So later. Before that, I need to talk to Boss.
I suggest checking her office.
Good idea.
Okay.
Not here. Where is
The Somnium was
is
just like
going
the
on?
dream I had, yeah. Where she was dead.
What is going on? Hitomi was shot by Rohan Kumakura? To protect number 89?
But she's alive.
Boss. Why was Boss there? Because it was a dream? Was it completely random? No, that can't be. You can't dream of a face you've never seen. Number 89 must know Boss somehow.
Hmm. Okay. I gotta save. And go to bed. Oh man. This is intense. You want me to do this scene? Where I search? It's 5 minutes? Okay. Do I have to look at everything? You gotta.
Aiba, can you hack this PC?
I will try.
Oh, it's a little Aiba running on a hamster wheel.
Unlocked. Logging in. I have recovered some video data. It was uploaded only a few hours ago.
Open it.
That is...
Oh shit!
So Sejima.
That's Boss's arm! Can't beat that for a cliffhanger. You're right. Holy shit. Thanks, Johnny, for telling me to go here. Holy shit. That's so intense. Okay. Okay. Never trust the police. Yeah. Oh my gosh, wow, okay. That's fabulous. Well, I will stream again tomorrow. I don't remember what I have for tomorrow. Sable, I think? So if you guys want to hang out then, I'll see you then. I've almost streamed for 5 hours, and that's a lot. So I'm gonna go to bed now, because I'm tired. Oh, it was a long stream, but it was really good. I'm enjoying this game a lot. Okay, I will see you guys tomorrow. Goodbye!